Why is everybody trying to get my channel demonetized? I've been a good streamer and you guys are trying to get me banned with your degeneracy. Demonetized by... I won't. How's it going, Raven? We got so many gift subs. I'm still giving gift subs away. You think I make money off of this channel? Pfft, no. I basically match every single frickin' donation we get here, man. I'm running out of money as we speak. Yesterday's dinner was cup ramen. Today's dinner was scrapings from the trash bin. Tomorrow's dinner will be the grace of God, 'cause it's the only thing I have left. I bought this $25 mail sorter on Amazon. It's the best runner holder ever. Oh, I see. Billy has money for $25 mail sorters on Amazon, but he doesn't have enough money to subscribe to Mr.RedEye 75 on twitch.tv at tier 3 sub. Okay. Alright. I see where the loyalties lie. I see where it truly stands. Water soup. Attic usually smells better than the basement. Some of us are loyal. I appreciate that. That's why they get the diamond. Well, Dahoy's loyal. They got the furry badge. They got it. Ocean, yeah, it's got that salt. It's got some fish in there somewhere. Cthulhu. Stupid asshole owes me money. I've been waiting for Cat. Cat Dog's not gonna be happy because we're gonna start OGs2 and he's not gonna be here to see it. He's gonna DM me later like, you didn't tell me you were streaming it today. You told me it was another day. You are a bad person. You... No, now Tereshi's leaving too. I'm gonna be left here with Billy and Dahoy. Oh. Oh. Well, there we go. At least Billy knows how to make me happy. Nobody wants to be left with Dahoys. It's tragic. Billy, just let it go. This is some Forbidden Memories OST shit. Yo, that's a throwback. Dahoy, we all know that you're a female praying mantis. Oh, I see. There we go again. There we go. Got money for Gunpla. Got money for the car. Got money for the sorter. Got money for gas. Doesn't have enough money to drop 10 tier 3 gift subs to make my day. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I see. Billy's just, I guess we're never gonna see the tier 3 drop. Shame that. Is this the right? Ow! Fuck! Why was it full screen? Getting flashbanged by fucking PCSX2. I would not cannibalize you. I don't believe that for a second. Who said that? What? Alright, you served your purpose. Oh, it's beautiful. Produced by SR Produced Team. Okay. Produced by the Super Robot Produced Team. Alright. I never would have figured that out otherwise. They mean produce like, you know, veggie tables. They're the guys who are in charge of getting the ingredients. Mantids only perform sexual cannibalism while under stress or in captivity. Yeah, see, because if this were to ever happen to Hoy, I would be the one in captivity, alright? First to let... No, Cat Dog got here just in time. That doesn't count. I was hoping to stream this entire stream without Cat Dog being here. That way he could pop in and be like, you didn't tell me you were streaming Super Brawl Wars. You didn't tell me that was today's stream. You didn't inform me enough ahead of time. Yo, I said... Dendrobium at my local hobby store. God, I'm so bad at robots. And names. What's a dendrobium? I'm actually going to sleep. We both know that's a lie. We both know that's a lie. Here, let me make sure that I have the right memory card in. Can I just switch? Why do I have to? Why can't it just go to the other memory card slot? Now we get to play Find That Memory Card. Soya. It's the Gundam docked in the mobile armor. Oh, I know what that is. That sounds pretty badass. Soya! God damn. Oh, I think we got a winner. I think we have a winner. I remember when it was free if you just stole it. There we go. How do I know which one's the clear file? Maybe I go to OG2 and hit load. It says clear on it. We cleared it, we beat the game, right? Oh, maybe if I do like... No, that wouldn't work. Let's keep looking at the memory cards. We bet... I know we saved it. I know we did it. I know we had to have done it. Because I swear we tested it out. Because we loaded it up. I swear we did. It's on this memory card. Yeah, there it is. Right, yeah, baby, there it is. There we got dun. Man, this dude posted this Super Nintendo Gundam Wing game, and I thought it was a troll, but it's real. Give it to me. It's mine now. It only took us 293 turns to beat the game. I think that's probably like a speedrun record, I think. We're definitely in like the top 20, I think. At least the top 30. The final educator. Cat dog lied to me. Do I have to hit start? How do I do this? How do I do this, cat dog? You gotta tell me how. Soya. Is it when I hit new game? Does it give me the option? You hit start after loading it. All right. Load complete. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Play which title? OG number 2. Man, this is so clunky and unintuitive. Reminds me a lot of in a world so near yet so far away. This is the wrong place. I've committed an error. We must search for the key that unlocks the door and then reach the creator. ... I feel it. This is it. Cat dog, you've not been awake that long. Shut your filthy casual mouth. You're just pretending to be me. Don't lie. What, in the Kingdom Hearts 2? I feel it. This is Kingdom Hearts. This wave is... Looks like we've shaken our pursuit, but boy, that was brutal. Yes, the Neverland Wonderland and this ship are all that remains. It's downright embarrassing. What could the third one be called? There's Neverland, Wonderland, Forever Everland? Actually, I kind of think we got lucky. After all, we fought 3 wolves and a space Noah and made it out with 3 ships intact. Small comfort indeed. The Beowulf's commander, Kyosuke Nambu, was it? We should have recruited him to our side while we had the chance. Even if we had, he and Axel would have been at each other's throats. And he seemed strikingly different from the last time we saw him. It was almost like he was a different person, don't you think? Indeed, he reacted to our moves almost as if he had them predicted in advance. And then there's his Gespenst Mark III. We were prepared for a certain level of resistance, but that was beyond normal. Did it get some kind of overhaul using new technology? And was it just me, or was its armor automatically repairing itself? Nanomachines. Yo, Astis, welcome in. ... Moving on. What's our plan now? We'll enact Plan EF, head to the Tesla lab. I guess we don't have much of a choice at this point. We've been driven into a corner. How are things playing out on the other side? Axel and the others are handling it like pros. And the engine that Fel Glodin developed? It's as good as ours, as long as we make it to the Tesla lab. Alright, keep the stealth shade up and set a course for Colorado. Colorado? Oh, baby. North American region, Colorado vicinity. Have you managed to get in touch with the Tesla Reich Institute yet? No, we're still not getting anything. Do you think maybe something happened there? They do handle a lot of prototypes. Accidents can happen. Don't jinx it. We've passed the rendezvous point, but no escort's shown up, and no one's taking our calls. They might be dealing with a real emergency. What do? Head back? That would be the most prudent approach, particularly considering we have the Excellence on board. We're going there on Federation military orders. They told us we could continue our search there, didn't they? On the condition we hit the testing benchmarks they set for us when we got there, mind you. Personally, I want to head there ASAP, especially considering what's going on in Europe. When are the DC remnants going to learn to stay down, I wonder? I saw it on the news. They just keep fighting. It's worth mentioning that unlike the DC war, it doesn't look like the unrest will spread to the Americas. Sounds like wishful thinking to me. Either way, the TFF's got troops stationed at the Tesla lab, so it'll be safe if anything happens. Light source. This is Space Ghost Coast to Coast with your host, Space Ghost. So you can see that something could be happening there? ... I thought you were pumped about getting to go to the Tesla lab, Raj. I was. I'd love to see the Grunks Type 2 and Soulgate in person. But not if it puts us in danger. Wouldn't it be wiser to head to the nearest TFF base for the time being? No, it's the Tesla lab or bust. We should see if anything is happening there anyways. Mizuho, what's your vote? I'm with Fiona on this one. What if there really was an accident? Well, majority rules. Wait a minute. We haven't gotten Raw's vote yet. Not necessary. Don't feed me some line about twins understanding each other. Nah, just prep the excellence for lunch. For launch. What? You plan on going out there? Yep. ... Gotta be prepared for the worst. Who knows? Maybe the DC remnants in North America. Besides, you know what I'm like by now. Gentle yet brutish. Yeah, perfect for manual labor. Hey, wait a minute! Kidding, of course. ... Come on, Raj, please. I hate these murky situations. Okay, fine, but only if you agree to change heading if the worst case scenario gets confirmed. What'd be the worst case scenario? Something I'd prefer not to imagine, like the Tesla lab being taken over by DC remnants. Oh gosh. Done. Put the flyer frame on. Oh wait, that one's not fully tuned yet. Okay then, give me the striker. On it. While you do that, I'm gonna go wake up Raw. Mizuho, we're starting up the excellence in mode B. Right. Whoa, what is Winnie the Pooh doing? Why is he shaking that thing? Whoa, wake up. Raw. Give me 5 more minutes. Knock it off, sleepyhead. It's time to get up. Come on, give me a break. I pulled an all-nighter doing tune-up work. First we got the Hoy, now Cat Dog. Does nobody get any sleep? I hate pooping at work ever since I got my bidet. But imagine it's like you're getting paid for it, you know? I make a nickel, boss makes a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Come on, get up! You can handle testing the excellence yourself. Ah, fine. Time to do this the hard way. Wakey, wakey, big brother. Holy crap! Dude, stop hugging me. You're grossing me out. I knew you'd say that, and I'm still insulted. Man, what's your problem anyway? Come on, don't be so shy. I bet you like getting snuggled by your touch. You're nuts. So, what do you want? The excellence is on standby. Really? Something going on? Yo, man, that guy looks like he belongs in a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Look, I'm just saying what everybody else is thinking. This isn't a super robot protagonist. That guy's definitely a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. He's about to tell me how he activated his trap card and he's about to synchro summon his XYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon or some bullshit like that. Episode 1. Writhing Shadows. See, I'm just saying what everybody's thinking. Raj, I'm picking up units heading our way. Is it our Tesla lab escort? Actually, they're not the mechs we were in contact with beforehand. Wait, what? Those are Gespent Mark IIs, aren't they? Where are they from? Their IFFs come up as the Peterson-based Personal Trooper Squad, but... Ares 1 to L349, do you copy? This is L349, loud and clear. L349, we're here to escort you to the Tesla Reich Institute. First we've heard of it, Ares 1. We're here at the request of the Tesla lab. Follow our directions. ... But the lab's still not responding to us. That's strange. I'll try radioing them in one more time. Hey, that's... L349, don't let them fool you. Those are hostiles. Wait, what? Hostiles? You just had to open your big mouth. Whoa! He fucked him up. Ah. ... Oh my gosh.
Ares 1, what are you doing? I suggest you come along quietly, unless you want to do this the hard way.
Excuse me? That rules out being TFF. I guess that makes them DC remnants. And they're after the excellence, I'd assume. Huh? If they were going to shoot us down, they would have already done it. ... Raj, open the hatch. I'm taking the excellence out. Exclamation! You're gonna fight them, Fiona? Yeah, I'm not letting the excellence fall into their hands. You know, we do have the option of playing along for the time being. Got an escape plan lined up? ... I'll stall them. Use that time to get your butts out of here. Wait, Fiona, I'm with you. No, you stay with the transport crew. I'll meet up with you later. Nice try, but you can't bench me. Besides, even if we run, who's to say we'll make it to safety? Are you saying we should band together instead? Yeah, it's gotten us this far, right? ... Besides, if they want the excellence, they won't do anything to risk destroying them. An overly optimistic and entirely reckless gambit. I know that, but if I launch, it would raise our odds of making it out of this in one piece, right? ... Sounds good, Raw. We're in this together. You heard her, Raj. Open the hatch. Our first order of business is to solve the problem in front of us, I suppose. Yep, we won't get anywhere otherwise. Alright, ready, Mizuho? Oh gosh, I know what you're going to say, Mizuho, but it's our only shot right now. ... This is a problem we'll have to face head-on sooner or later. But I really... I know, but if we want to make it through this, we have to use the excellences. ... Poor Mitsuho. ... Well, alright. Opening the hatch. Yo, baby, look at those things. Unit 2 here, the drive system's all green, maintaining chronoparticle level at 100. Unit 1 here, power balancing looks good. All sectional actuators are initializing normally, and stay cool, Mizuho. Right, I'm sorry. Then again, who am I to talk? ETOS, check. Switching FCS to RB mode. How's everything on your end, Raj?
No abnormalities, but...
Raw, Fiona, be careful about raising your energy conversion rate. Preaching to the choir.
Roger on my end.
Raw, Fiona, I want you back here in one piece. One piece? Of course. I won't let Dad's legacy of research end here. Yeah, we'll be back, mark my words.
They launched the excellences. What do we do, sir? They won't mind if we rough them up a little. Move in. Roger.
They're coming this way, Raj. Get the transport away from here. On it. Just make sure to rendezvous later. That goes for the both of you. Man, this is one hell of a performance test. No kidding. It's not the kind I wanted, but we'd better show some results. Yeah, here goes. Destroy all enemies within 2 turns, or we gotta do it. Mizuho is lame. She should explode. Okay, what did I miss? Let's go back up. Me waiting for the next round of mantid sexual behavior banter. It's to die for, man. I'm praying for. I'm right up there praying for it as well, buddy. And I can't wait to sink my scythe into it, you know? Hostiles? Yo, who's talking about hostiles? Where's my hostiles at? You know what I'm talking about? It's simple. Fly away. Since the Gaspan can't... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They can't fly. Just elevate. What do they got? They got anti-air missiles? What do they got? Can't blame RedEye for the overwritten anime dialogue. Hey! This is peak military banter here, alright? Whoa. Panty and stocking with Gespenst reference. Holy moly. Finally, non-stupid people who say stick together. No, you always gotta split apart. That's what you gotta do. Wow. Yo, Dr. Flying Unicorn. Is that a lizard man? That's a lizard man. Yo, when's the Seaman? When's the Seaman sex? I got 2 Seamans, but they're not sexing. I'm starting to think Ice Destas sold me on a false premise. Excellent striker. Yo, let me see that spirit. Focus.
Persist.
What's this one? Focus. Bullseye. Yo, look at that thing. It's got a sword coming out of its forehead. Twin Spirit is Disrupt. Plasma Beam. Chest Smasher. Oh, baby. We smashing the chests up here. He's got a crab arm. Can I see what other skills he has? So he's got a support attack and support defense, and he's got hit and run so he can attack and move. She also has support attack, support defense, and hit and run. Okay, very good. So we're going to have them want to be side by side for those sweet attack bonuses. Oh, for this, we're going to do like we did last time. Definitely going to try and go for 100%. Gotta do as much as I can. That's Seaman. Don't forget about your skill points. We gotta keep the skill point up. We have to go after every single one. This man witnessed the conception and birth of his 5 Seamans and still isn't satisfied. Yeah, because, like, they all died except for 2, and now Leonard Nimoy won't talk to me anymore, and it's fucked up. I used to think he was a pain in the ass and I'd skip his dialogue, but then, like, as I stopped, you know, I'd wake up in the morning, I'd get my coffee ready, I would turn on the Seaman so I could take care of my kids before going to work. Leonard Nimoy would talk about how the Seaman appreciates my love and affection. And then one day, he just says, "I regret to inform you Seaman has died." Scares the shit out of me. I get in. Both of the Seaman are still alive. And now Leonard Nimoy is nowhere to be seen. I'm hoping when the Seaman reaches his next state of evolution, like Leonard Nimoy will come back. So I'm playing the long game right now, but I'm actually low-key upset that there's no more Leonard Nimoy. Where's my Leonard Nimoy? Where'd he go? Alright, go and throw a save state down right there. Yeah, yeah, boy, yeah. Persist. I don't know if they're gonna, like, close the distance. So we're gonna do, like... We gotta go for the middle. Go for the middle. Go for the middle. Wait it out. Because they're gonna have to come in, and then we gotta kill them all on the next turn. Ending phase.
Enemy face.
Enemy phase. Oh, look at him attacking. What a bastard. Alright, we gotta keep the animations on. We need to figure out... So this is a new game, new characters, new music. We gotta find out where it ranks. Gotta figure out where it ranks. We also need to check out the animation, see how it looks. You'll never get your hands on the excellence. Get your hands on me.
To make our dream a reality.
Oh, they got spin blades already. Look at them. Sasuga. Wow, this thing really holds up. If I know where you are, I can hit you. Oh, he's got titty lasers. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Oh, I won't be able to accomplish my mission like this. Og. Gerdunk even. Enemy phase. Oh, baby. Smashing kick. That won't do. Okay, let's focus up. Persist. How do I want to do this? He's basically already dead, because when he attacks us, he'll die. We need to hit that guy, that's for sure. Yeah, so this always has to happen. Begin combat. Ready, go! Have a first-hand look at the results of our research. The best defense is a good offense. Oh, she's got the toe. Damn, she kicked him in the cockpit. Poor buddy didn't stand a chance. Oh, I remember this now. You had streamed this a while ago and it had really bad dialogue. No, the dialogue is peak. The dialogue is peak. You guys just don't appreciate the peak dialogue. Ready, go! We're definitely going to do the 90 turn. We're definitely going to do it. We're definitely going to do it. Reads 30 minutes of anxious pre-robot battle banter, but skips 30 seconds of Leonard Nimoy showing critical scene. I told you I didn't do it anymore! I told you I stopped! I told you I stopped! I'm being treated uncharitably. Chat is once again being uncharitable. Alright, they have to suicide themselves on me. Alright, gentlemen. I await your self-destruct. He can do... Oh, no. She's giving me support. Alright, cool. I'm getting support. Crusher... Oh, this has no cost? It's just completely free? Really? Their strongest attacks are just free? Crush Arm is just like, yo, baby, take it. Take it. Plasma beat. Ready, go. It's like how uncharitably you treated Seaman, I'm guessing. No, I've been nothing but a kind father. I've stolen from other families. I've condemned other Seaman to death in order to support my family. I've done nothing but be the most upstanding father one could want. Yo, here he goes. Crush him. Go down already. Oh! Punch him in the face. Get him. End of the line? Question mark. I'm dying. He sure is. Ready, go. I think we gotta go for the smashing kick, just to make sure that it criticals. So if this doesn't critical, we have to reset.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
No! That's what he's about to experience, alright. Yes. This thing's dodgeability is another big selling point. Talk about predictable. Kick him. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. No! No critical! You kidding? No, we gotta do it. Time to do it again. No, that was supposed to be an easy critical. No. He was supposed to die. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, smashing kick. Hope for the counter. Hit. No! Get fucking explode, alright? Oh, he gets the critical on me. Okay, I see. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, never mind. Okay, easy mode. We got easy mode engaged. We got this. All right. This is no longer fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. What the hell? Kick him in the nuts. Oh! Oh, okay, now they want to do it. Skill point obtained. +5 PP. Wow, still alive, Raw? You okay? Yeah, just surprised the DC remnants were out here on this side of the ocean in the first place. Guess we can't count on the news. That bad feeling of mine was right on the money. Maybe that's why we can't get in touch with the Tesla lab. If they've already been overrun by the DC remnants, then... ... Yeah, a whole 5 PPs. Let's meet up with the transport and figure out our next steps. Right. Tesla Reich Institute.
Captain Axel, we've encountered the Leaky-Ios activation code. Good, start it up. The feds are on to us. And Vindel's group should be here any minute now, you know. Sir!
This guy looks like he should sound like Dio. Axel is once again in a game nobody asked for. He's probably gonna do DNA digivolution and become a frickin' robot monster.
Never imagined the main fleet would get stomped like that. Guess I should have stayed back in Europe. There's only one group that could do that to our fleet. It had to be the Wolves. The TFF Special Suppression Squadron. Led by him. If only I'd been there to stop him. Beowulf's gonna have his damn claws in us until the very last.
Reporting in, Captain Axel.
Oh.
WD-40.
What is it?
Preparations for number 0 through number 10 are in order.
Only up to W10? I guess the advanced party will have to make do with early models. Wait a minute, you said 0? Does that include the Winged Zero?
Yes, sir. Mistress Lemon specifically requested it. What fucking name is that? Mistress Lemon. Yo, where my Mistress Lemons at?
I'll be damned. I don't see much point in bringing in a model that can't be fielded in live combat, but whatever floats your boat. So, how do you feel about numbers 11 and up?
I feel nothing. I live only to carry out Mistress Lemon's orders.
Of course. You're a puppet. My fault for asking. Forget I said anything.
As you wish. Will we be teleporting right away, Captain Axel?
No, not yet. Our precious Lemon asked to place the Neverland with the advanced party, you know. ...
Talk
about overprotective. Lemon's wasting a personally valuable trilobite-class ship just to house some outdated puppets. Guess we can chalk that up to motherly instincts. Or something.
The advanced party will teleport upon the arrival of Mistress Lemon's party then?
You got it. Be ready to hop aboard the moment she gets here.
Roger. I have one additional report, sir. The Edge Squadron failed to capture the Excellences.
TFF interference?
So it seems, sir. In addition, we have reports stating that the Excellences have been deployed in battle.
They got fielded. They must be pretty far along then. That changes things. I'm going out.
By yourself, Captain? But then...
We don't have many machines to spare, but we need the Excellences. I'll just have to make do with a select few.
Roger. I respect your decision, Captain.
Might as well break that bad boy in while I'm at it. I'm taking the soul gain. Shouldn't be long. You're in charge of protecting this place until I get back.
Yes, sir.
Man, the Excellences, their time flow engine is one thing, but what really interests me is their frame swapping system. If we adapt that to the Raz or Ashen Redder, we should get a whole new range of utility out of them. That's pretty priceless right there, especially considering that this one doesn't have much time left.
Look at the big robot. That's the problem with using an emulator. You can't look at the big robots for very long.
Checkin' memory card. Checkin' the memory card.
Oh, we do start with a bunch of money. Holy moly, that's a lot of money. You get to start with 1 million bucks? That's crazy. Hold on, I'm holding on. I'm holding on for dear life. I'm holding it. That money you start with is 25% of what you got from your last playthrough. So every time you clear, that increases by 25% up to 100%.
Damn.
And also, you don't own these 2 units for the entire game. These 2 units are a prelude to the next game, OG2. Wait, so you're saying don't upgrade these? Oh, so we lose the excellences, so don't upgrade them? You don't own these 2 units for the entire game. These 2 units are a prelude to the next game, okay. They're only, alright, now, okay, whoo, that was close, alright. Backing it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Do I keep the pilots? Or do the pilots fuck off too? They die. Raw's excellence will be here later with big quotation marks, but you see it for like 8 missions at most. Okay, then I don't give a shit. Wait a minute, how can they have so many kills? We didn't have that many enemies. How can he have 8 kills already if in the last mission there's only like 4 guys? Every pilot starts with base kills. So they had already murdered people before. The lore. They already had blood on their hands. He already sent somebody to the Shadow Realm. I hope when we run into like the other guys, they have like an insane kill count. Like, you know, we get fucking Browning back and she has like a kill count of like 69, 420. That'd be pretty funny. There's the big robot again. You know, I heard there's a big mantis robot in this game. North American region, Colorado vicinity. We're back, guys. Fiona, Raw, oh thank goodness you're safe. I'm okay, but the robot's not. Sorry, Mizuho. Please don't be, I'm just glad you're both back in one piece. The excellences are only here because of you two, and the same goes for our research. Wow, lavish praise coming from you. Mizuha and never could have made it this far on our own. Well, hey, same here. What happened with the DC remnants? They retreated. I don't think they'll be back for a while. Did you learn anything on your end? Well, Peterson Base isn't answering our hails. They might have come under attack. ... Heading there to the Tesla lab is only going to put us in danger. You can say that again, but we can't just keep flying around aimlessly either. If we want to find a safe haven, I think we'll have to gather our own intel. I figured you'd say that. That's why I've got preparations underway. Preparations for what? For dispatching our 2 ardent fighters as recon UAVs. For unmanned recon? They can do that? Yes. I planned ahead in case the Excellences got rejected. I was hoping to keep the Argent fighters as a backup plan. They've got the Excellences high-performance sensor modules loaded in, so they're fully viable as recon UAVs. Dang. They don't have time flow engines on board, so we can risk them getting shot down. I'm sending one to the Tesla lab as soon as it's ready. The other one will fly to Peterson Base. Let's just try to avoid any area that could be considered combat airspace. If we play our cards right, we might be able to rendezvous with TFF forces. I would never lie about literally anything. I have never once lied, and you guys can't prove it one way or another. Got it. We'll stand by in the Excellences just in case our luck doesn't hold. Roger that. So, Fiona. Yeah? Why do you think the DC remnants are targeting the Excellences? Probably added their own forces. Our frame swapping system is pretty handy. Even the Federation's been drooling over it. I wonder if that's all. You think the time flow engine's part of it too? Yeah, call it a hunch. You've got a point. Once it's completed, it'll be a revolutionary new engine after all. You can do chronoparticle intake anywhere time flows. But our current time flow engines are prototypes. When chronoparticles aren't enough, the auxiliary plasma engines kick in. For now, they're barely more efficient than the other engines out there. I guess. Not to mention, who'd believe the flow of time itself can spin turbines? Tell me about it. They treated Dad like the butt of a bad joke. And the current time flow engine isn't changing any minds. But once it's perfected, the Excellence will be able to cross time and space. Do you think that's what the bad guys are after? What army wouldn't want a weapon that can pull energy out of thin air to hop dimensions? We're not exactly disclosing that functionality, you know. Well aware, but only 2 people have taken a serious interest in the time flow engine since its inception. One was Helios Olympus, the guy who used to work at the Tesla lab and got in touch back when Dad was alive. Word has it that guy's not at the lab anymore. The other was Lemon Browning, who worked for the TFF's Advanced Technology Research Institute. Oh, you mean that lady who wanted to offer us assistance? Didn't Raj think she was suspicious or something? We've never even gotten a chance to meet her. Anyway, are those 2 people even connected to the DC remnants in the first place? Apparently there's a mech in Halo called Mantis. It's quite hot. Oh, I see. If it just has a name. It doesn't even have to look like a Mantis. It just has to be called Mantis. It just needs Mantis in the name. I feel like if Dahoy played Dungeons & Dragons, they'd definitely be a Thicreen player. ... Exclamation!
Episode 2. Twisted Time Stream.
Episode 2. I couldn't even get the Argent fighters out the door.
They're preparing to engage. They're not responding to my hails either.
That means they're DC remnants. Raw, time to launch the Excellences. Right. Raw, Fiona. We can't let them catch us here. Open the hatch. I really think we should consider another option, you two. What other options are there? Very well.
All units, stall them until the captain arrives. Roger.
They're sending jets? The Striker's gonna have a hard time fighting those. If only we could use the flyer. You're just gonna have to deal. Here it goes. Yeah! Destroy all enemies in 3 turns. Let's go. Ladybird! I didn't know we were playing King of the Hill. God dang bang nash. Bam 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 bam. Focus! Kick the airplane. Just do it. Man, Raw's got a boring ass theme. Raw, you should be ashamed of your music. Enemy phase. Player Faze. Oh, do I have control over this? No, it stays back there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use focus. This might miss now. God, that sucks. Oh! Enemy of Halsey. Knock him out of the sky. Yeah, there you go. Level up. Yeah, I want to go with whatever has like the highest accuracy, basically. Gigantic arm crusher. I need to see what this does. I gotta see it. Sounds cool as fuck.
Executing mission.
Raw, shut your mouth. Limiter disengaged. It crushes gigantic arms, but the airplanes don't have gigantic arms. How are we supposed to crush their gigantic arms if they just don't have them? Oh, shit. That looks like it's doing less crushing and more like blending, if I'm being honest. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for stopping him. You're just saying that because the claw was vaguely insectoid shape. You can't fool me, Dahoy. Whew, we made it. Things holding up? Okay, on your end, Fiona? Yeah, let's get out of here, pronto. Yaha. Yaha. Fiona? Oh no, Fiona. Damn it. Fiona, come in. Fiona. Strimmer, you didn't say plus 5 PPs? Guys, we gained 5 whole PPs. We got plus 5 whole PPs. Dahoy scrolling through a YouTube feed, comes across a video of a trapdoor spider, silently whispers, "Wish that was me. It should have been me. It should have been me. Fiona, come in. Fiona. Fiona. Oh no. I'm getting life sign readings. Is she unconscious? Damn it, who was that? Where'd they fire from? Oh no, they have Gundam-shaped heads. Oh, we're fucked.
Serious scale, accurate, packs a punch too. Too bad it's not my style of weapon, huh?
What the hell robot is that? The Soul Game. The SR they were developing at the Tesla Labs? That's the one. Guess this is all but confirms the Tesla Lab is in enemy hands now.
Let's get this started. All units stand by. Roger. Hey, Excellence, can you hear me?
Exclamation.
I need you to hand your mech over. Oh, and everything else you're hauling in that cargo plane, too.
We're not handing out a damn thing over to you DC dirtbags.
You think I'm DC, huh? Whatever you say.
My identity doesn't change what you need to do here, you know. Say what?
You have 2 choices. Hand over the Excellence or fight. We don't have time to negotiate. If you do as I say, I'll personally guarantee your safety. But if you don't, my next shot goes for the cockpit.
It had douchey twice, so it played the ouch sound effect. They are quite douchey. Oh! He's aiming for cock. That's enough. Raw. Raj, we have no choice but to accept their demands. But calm down and think. We're outnumbered. Fiona's unconscious. We need to survive. Period. As long as we live, our mechs stay intact, we continue our research. Even if it means starting over from square one. ... Exclamation. I'll speak with their leader. You have a guarantee of safety before. Is that still valid?
Yeah, I swear by the war I believe in.
The war he believes in? Just punch him. Just punch him in the cockpit. That's all you gotta do. Whoa, what are these readings? My cockpit's going insane. Grarg!
What the?
Yo, it's a bird. What in the actual fuck?
The hell's that? Some kind of mobile weapon?
It's an awoo. That was like perfectly timed, by the way. that was actually perfectly timed. It's A-W-O-O, Dahoy, not A-W-O-O. Alright. You said it was Guarg. I can't.
No, it doesn't look like it. Where did it even come from?
Sighted. Utilizing. Whoa! Hey! The time turbine's output is going haywire. I told you! I told you the cockpit's going crazy! We definitely need to fix it, so we definitely have to add AWOO so we can use the Momiji emote. You're right, we definitely gotta do that. The time turbine's output is going haywire! Raj, look at these readings! It's emitting chronoparticles. Or is it... ... Is that... Could it be? The level of output is just what I needed. Now's my chance to save Fiona.
Not a bad decision, but you left yourself wide open.
What?
I told you what would happen if you didn't do what I say.
Exclamation, exclamation. You know, that sprite makes him look cross-eyed, doesn't it? Looks like he has like a lazy eye. Well, that's not how I imagine his voice. Time to give it up, I'd say. Watch out! Say! Yakko bite! Diarrhea! Aye! No, she didn't die. She still had 200 AP. That's bullshit. Yerg! The hell? She covered him. Fiona! He's mine! What do you think you're doing? Raw, get away while you can. And leave you behind? That's crazy. You're crazy! Just go. Take the others with you. Fiona, no! Hurry! My mech can't hold out for much longer. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Exclamation, exclamation!
Raj, look at Unit 1's output. 110, 140, 180, 200, it's still climbing! Oh gosh. Is it going out of control? It's too damaged. The engine output will rip it to shreds. Fiona! Alright, Shrek, calm down. What the? What's the excellence doing? My output's going nuts! Raw, shut down the time turbine. I can't, it's not responding. The whole mech's just doing whatever it wants. What did you say? Argy. How can a machine that battled have this much power? They can't seriously be planning to blow us all to Kingdom Come, can they? Fiona, please, bail out! I can't. Huh? The controls aren't working, and the time turbine refuses to stop. It's refusing our emergency shutdown commands, too. Have you tried doing an E-reset to power down ETOS? Have you tried turning it on and off again? Have you tried holding the power button down for 3 seconds? Have you tried pulling the power plug? Yes, and it didn't work. It's out of control, in the literal sense. Exclamation, exclamation. Mizuho, take care of Rawl for me. 'Cause he sure can't take care of himself. Fiona, don't! Rash, you have to carry on our research. Don't you dare finish that sentence. Get over to the mechs and retrieve them immediately. Damn it! Excellence! Do what I tell you to! What the hell's going on? Is this the real reason why they built those machines? Even the hatch is locked up tight. I've got zero control in here. Did I screw something up while tuning the machine earlier? Mistakes will always exist. The existence of mistakes is the very reason that the truth exists at all. Now I must go. I must go to learn the truth. I must go to the Creator, and this time, with key in hand, I will. Damn it, Fiona's in serious trouble. The engine's at its limit. Exclamation. Oh, hell no. Full boost. Fiona. Raw, listen. Question exclamation? Even if I'm gone, you have to keep it together. Fiona, don't talk like that. Keep it together. Brother. Yo, she did the Kojima fart attack. Fiona! Fiona! Damn, they all went. They got sent back in time to Jurassic Park. No radar readings. It's likely they completely disappeared. Was that a teleport? I think I understand why Vindel and Lemon were so fixated on the time flow engine now. But from what I saw, it might not be a good fit for war making. And neither are pilots willing to throw their lives away for their partners. All units, the mission has failed. Return to the Tesla lab. Everyone pointing life at the exploded people. You almost have cooled her, yeah. Oh no, Cat Dog, what do I do? All of my characters are dead. We don't have any characters left. Cat Dog, I can't play the next map. There's no characters. They're all gone. They're all dead. Yeah, at least we do got those 10 PPs. Here, let's train our pilots. Alright. Can I swap the pilots? Alright. Man, I can't even use any. What? Game's cheating. Run's dead. Can't believe it. Yo, giant robot.
All units, we just received reports that DC remnants weren't responsible for taking over the Tesla lab. It was our own forces who did it. Is that true, Captain? I can hardly believe it myself. We're also getting word of inbound Trilobite-class ships.
Are we supposed to face them alone?
No, the Beowulfs are heading here fast they can. The Beowulfs? Good God, not those guys. They're as likely to kill us as they are the hostiles.
Oh, I just realized it's not even 3 missions. It's 2 missions before you lose them. Do they show up again at least?
Hey, I'm getting a reading.
Another holdout group. They look pretty shaky from where I'm standing.
It's got a friendly IFF, but what is that thing?
Guess I've been spotted. Between this and the excellence, I just can't catch a break today. I'll handle this. The rest of you, get back to the Tesla lab.
Roger.
I haven't heard anything about a mech like that. Wait.
Could it be? This is Cock 1 with Peterson Base. State your full name and affiliation.
Looks like bad luck goes both ways. Oh well, that's war for you. Hope you've said your prayers.
Captain, it's closing in. It must be from the group that took over the Tesla lab. All units span out and intercept.
Destroy all enemies? Yo, we get to play as the bad guy now. Dun 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 dun. Let's put a little safe state right here. Make sure we get that, get the hard mode points. Everybody always wants to get the PP.
Enemy phase. Oh no!
Oh, let's hit him with the armor breaker. Break that armor. Now this is a theme. It's not gonna be that easy. Out of my way. They're all Madge. Gembu Bastia. I make this look good. Yo, he's got the Gomu Gomu fist as well. Dude, we got Luffy on our team. My machine can't take much more of this. Alright, next turn's the last one. I need them all to attack me. No, it was clearly supposed to look like arm stretching. You're just being uncharitable, Captain. You're just being uncharitable. That's all it is. You're just being uncharitable. Nice. Critical. %0 chance to hit? Damn, you suck. Miss. Critical. Critical. I wanted to use this. I want to use the Byakko Bite. Here, maybe this guy will survive. That was clearly Wamu's spinning arm glorp shit. Is that an Armored Core 6 reference? Critical. Oh, I forgot to turn the animation on. I'm a bad person. We gained a PP. So much for them, but the delay means I'm gonna have to deal with more reinforcements. Captain, the main fleet has arrived. Master Vendil's party has already departed. We didn't get a PP, but it said we got the skill point. Axel's PP is too big. He can't get any more PP. That was a motherfucking JoJo's reference. We got an empty PP? Dude, that's fucked up. First, we lose our characters, and now we lose our PP? Without PP, like, what are we even playing the game for? We're 3 for 3, but one of the 3 gave 0 PP. That's glorp shit. Now we're gonna have to play some JoJo's instead now. Captain, please return with all due haste. Sure, I'll be running a little late though. Have things ready for me when I get there. Yes, sir. Is there a Castlevania JoJo game? I'd play a Castlevania JoJo game. I'd play the shit out of a Castlevania JoJo game. Azure Pursuers. I don't like this lady. Goodness, Axel, you certainly took your time. Yeah, got held up. You know how it goes. Wish I had more to show for it. What's the advanced party in Vidal's group? They're already gone. It's just you, me, and our shiny new toys now. So we're pretty much on schedule then? I heard the excellences were a bust. Vindel was highly disappointed. Maybe it's better this way, you know? Oh? Never mind. If you're out here, does that mean you're the rear guard? Good guess. The enemies... dude, I keep yawning. Stop it. Good guess. I ate a big dinner and now it's like I want to take a food coma. I had chicken and pumpkin and rice, and after that I had a New York cheesecake, nice warm coffee, finished it with a cookie. I ate a bit of mac and cheese. You macked on the cheese? Hell yeah. The enemies moved out faster than we predicted. We just lost contact with the Balisong squad. The Balisong? Seriously? Looks like it might just be time for us to pay the piper, as it were. Chuckle. Now that I intend, not that I intend to pay him, of course. This whole operation's starting to sound kind of rushed, if you ask me. Our odds are so bad, we might as well be going all in on roulette. Why, Axel, you sound almost nervous. You know what they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, and where there's no will, there's no way. Besides, I'm rather excited to visit the other side. Excited for what? Oh, I think I know. You do you? And then I find a piece of bacon also in the microwave. Yo, let's fucking go! That hidden bacon! Water is wet, so road is stone. If there's a will, there's a way, and if there's no will, there's no way. That's so fun. If there's a will, there's a way. If there's no will, there's no way. It was bad? How could it be bad to find a piece of bacon? That's like Christmas in September, you know? Careful though, Lemon. Don't get your hopes up. Even if they do exist on the other side, they'll be. Oh, she wants to go to the dead realm. She wants to go to the dead realm. She wants to go to the afterlife. Oh, I'm not holding my breath. It's just simple curiosity, really. ... So in OGs1, we went to outer space to fight aliens. In this game, we're going to go to the other side to fight angels. Is it just going to be Evangelion? Tastes like Isle. Isle can be good, you know. Not in the mac and cheese. You should have more faith in the numbers we just sent to the other side. They'll set the stage for us perfectly. Look, I know you're proud of those things, but they're just puppets. Are you sure you're not putting too much stock in them? The first jumper is out there. If they fail at their job, we're going down with them. Asterix, Asterix. You just can't give those darlings a break, can you? I put all that work into them, and you've only ever complimented them once, ever. Aw, that was 17. That one's in a whole other class. In terms of piloting skill, at least. Speaking of a whole other class, Lemon, take the others and go. Question, exclamation. What are you trying to do, hyphen, question mark? I can't stand turning tail. If that guy keeps getting more powerful, he's going to be a serious threat to us. Or worse, he's not going to stop with just us, full stop, full stop, full stop. Surely he wouldn't chase us all the way to the other side. He's chased us this far already. In case you've forgotten, I'm going to settle this here, once and for all. Oh shit, it's the evil Beowulf! It's evil Tyson! There they are, the ghosts of the corrupted Federation. The pack of deranged animals devouring anything and everything in its path. The TFF Special Suppression Squadron. The Beowulfs.
Don.
There's the Gespenst Mark III, see?
What'd I tell you?
It's him, sticking with us to the bitter end. This is beyond simple tenacity at this point. It's a bond. We've been bound together ever since that mission where he worked alongside them. Yesterday's friend is today's enemy, I suppose.
I never had any intention of buddying up to start with, and neither did he. No escape for those who spread a world of hatred. I must create a world. It must be tranquil.
He's gotten even worse than the last time we fought.
You create an unwanted world, so I'll just blast through you.
Was that a random pre-rendered cutscene? I think it was a rendered pre-rendered cutscene. Are you seeing these readings?
I don't know what the hell happened since the last time we saw him, but he's definitely undergone another change.
He's acting even stranger than before, and so is his machine.
You cannot become pure life forms. I am the one true.
What we wanted was the harmony born of chaos. What is it you want? What do you hope to accomplish with all the power you've amassed?
To create, to destroy the unwanted world. Creation and destruction. Destruction and creation. Creation is destruction. Creation of destruction.
This reminds me of the Bahamut theme song from Grand Blue Fantasy, if everybody's heard it.
Creation and destruction, they're at his command. Creation, destruction, again and again. Creation, destruction, they're at his command. Creation, destruction, again and again.
Yo, I'm gonna add that to the playlist. When do we get to the violence and the biting? The moment this cutscene ends? I can't even tell if that monster understands us or not at this point. Oh, it's rebirth and destruction. That's how the lyrics go. Rebirth and destruction. Power at your command. Rebirth and destruction. Again and again. Axel, what are you going to do?
I told you. I'm settling this once and for all.
Wait, our jump window is coming up.
You can't afford to leave loose ends here, especially ones as dangerous as him.
I'm not sure he's even human anymore. Is it the Beowulfs you consider a loose end, or something else?
Both.
Once we jump, we have to make sure Lakios disappears with us.
We have to wrap this up as tightly as humanly possible, which leaves no room for regulars like irregulars.
Asterisk, psi asterisk. There's no talking sense into you when you get like this. Just don't be late, okay? I'm sure you know what. I'm sure you know that, but still.
Go!
This side and the other side are different. Beowulf included. Don't forget that, Axel.
Listen up, Beowulfs.
Specifically you and the Gespenst Mark III. I'm about to say goodbye to this world. But before I do, I'm taking one last souvenir. All units, fan out.
I'm taking your head, Kyosuke Nambu.
Yo, he got teardrop tattoos. Bro's trying to pretend like he's an actor that famously portrayed the Joker. Can't just call me regular, that's me.
Be grounded to dust.
I don't even get to do the fighting? That's fucked up. That's bullshit. I'm so fucking mad. I don't even get to do the fighting? I watched that entire cutscene and I don't get to fight Kyosuke Nambu? Glorp shit. The game just knows I'd beat his ass. You know what's hilarious? Axel first takes away your 2 units and pilots. Then he takes away your PP. Then he takes away the entire mission. I fucking hate any character named Axel or Axel derivative. Guilty Gear sucks ass. Mega Man sucks ass. Super Robot Wars sucks ass. He took my fight, he took my PP.
Super Robot Wars OG Original Generations. Episode 2, The Inspector.
Inspector Gadget, do. He took my peanuts.
The year NCE 187. It has been 6 months since the DC War, in which the Divine Crusaders started an uprising against the Federation government in the L5 campaign, where the alien Arrogators invaded the Earth. The wars led to the loss of the Terror Federation government's key facilities, and leaders forcing a restructuring on government on their part. This in turn led to the appointment of Brian McRibs, President of the United Colony Government, to President of the Federation Government. President McRib has gone public about the L5 campaign at the Federation Parliament in an address that would later be called the Tokyo Proclamation. He publicly acknowledged the existence of extraterrestrial life and made clear that this extraterrestrial life would be a threat to the people of Earth. Additionally, the President has appealed for solidarity within the Earth sphere and announced Project Aegis, a project to reorganize and expand the Terror Federation force as part of this plan. There's been a new push for mass production and improvements to humanoid mobile weapons. But more groups lurk in the shadows, the remnants of the Divine Crusaders, the military assembly formerly led by Dr. Brian Zoldak, a group within the Federation government and military seeking to establish a military regime, the shadow connecting them, and the cluster of mysterious life forms known as the Ernst series. The Earth sphere stands at the brink, ready to plunge into an even deeper maelstrom of chaos.
Nini, what? Nini is short for night-night, Shayla. What? Nini is short for night-night. What? I said Nini is short for night. Reading slow. Realizes too slow. Immensely speed up. Laughs. It's so funny too, because when we were playing Fantasy Maiden Warriors, I was complaining about the opening roll being too slow. And then that one was too fast. That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good.
Thanks for waiting, you two.
Yo, it's Kai with the mustache. It's fine, sir.
How was Project Aegis meeting? Well, the suits are a lot more receptive these days compared to how things were before the DC War. It's like night and day.
The L5 campaign proved that Dr. Brian's warnings were all true, and President McRib deserves some credit for giving that speech in Tokyo.
Yeah, if the guys pulling the purse strings had reorganized recognized the situation we were in sooner, we would have had a lot more Gespensts out there. Now they're complaining about how they're too old and outdated to bother fielding. Can you believe that? ... The mass-produced Hike-BNs are fine, but Gespensts are still perfectly usable as mainline units. Just give them an overhaul and slap in a Tesla drive. You've seen the Alt and the Vice. They can outshine newer models any day of the week with some decent piloting.
I think those two and their pilots are both special exceptions, but I can see what you're saying. If we keep trying to develop new models at the expense of maintaining our current ones, we'll plateau eventually.
Yeah, we don't have an infinite budget here. We can't just keep hammering out new units forever.
What do you say, Major? You could always submit a Gespenst series reinforcement proposal to Mao Industries.
It's a thought. I might talk with Gilliam about it. Do some brainstorming.
Major Kai, the Gespenst means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, I've been working for them since the aggressor days. They're my babies. They're my babies.
Well, you want to get the special Kai thing in OG2, so we might as well do it. For Kai, his secret is Kai must have 55 or more kills and be level 33 or higher before the end of Scenario 40. If you can get it, it'll be great. Otherwise, it's alright, just give it. Don't trouble yourself over it. By Scenario 40, how early do we get Kai? If we have Kai now, we'll just do that. We'll just have Kai go out there. 55 kills, level 33. Let's do it. Major Kai.
Rio de Janeiro.
Nice to see you, and you too, Lieutenant Redesi. Latune.
What are you doing here, Rio?
My father's here for a meeting, and I came to pick him up. You came all the way here from the moon for that? Well, that's not the only reason.
Ah, hello there. It's been too long. Dr. Mei Long, you're here for a meeting too, I take it? Yes, I'm representing the CEO.
And I'm his assistant. I'm actually on PTO, but father insisted.
You did? Well, yes. This is the only chance I'll have to take a nice vacation with my daughter.
Just so we're clear, I was not planning on spending my vacation with my father.
That's too bad. You're my precious and very much unmarried daughter. An excellent employee too, but I can't let you go off with another man. Even if your mother allows it, I never will. Ever.
The car's ready, Director.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, hello, Yoto.
Good to see you, everyone. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Same. Are you on PTO too?
Yeah, one thing led to another, and here we are.
I think I can fill in the blanks.
I was meaning to take some time off by myself, but... And now you're playing escort. Yeah, I couldn't exactly say no, so now I'm working on vacation. Asterisk, sigh, asterisk, and I was looking forward to letting my hair down too.
You can't do that by yourself. Actually, scratch that. You can do it with a chaperone.
Oh my god, Father, could you stop treating me like I'm 5?
Don't be silly. I just worry about you. I just know where we're coming from, Director. Any father would feel the same way with a daughter her age. Thank you, Major. Look, Rio, you could be 40 and you'd still be the Director's baby girl. Being a parent means... Oh my god.
OMG! For real, on God. Skibbity. By the way, are y'all heading back to Heckham after this?
No, we're stopping by Langley first to test potential candidates for the next gen training squad.
Any particularly promising candidates?
We've got plenty of solid run-of-the-mill pilots. But we don't have as many people who can cook up new motions, creative, reckless, or otherwise, and apply them in real combat.
Why would you consider who would you consider creative? Someone like Ryusei?
His motions are more suited to a base demonstration, if anything.
Yeah, he gets very immersed in his work, doesn't he?
To a fault. At any rate, it's not easy to find people who can minimize their own idiosyncrasies and refine their moves into TCOS sample data patterns.
That's a pretty high bar, to be fair.
It's what the higher-ups want. There's an unmanned unit OS on the way, and they expect us to be ready for it. ... You see, fathers are clumsy when it comes to their daughters. They might talk big, and it's all because they care so much. Like I always say. ...
Major, it's time.
Oh, right. We'd better get going. Director. Right.
Father, you've got more work meetings after this, right?
Yep. I still have to pay a visit to Polestar Systems.
Would you mind if Yoto and I drop by Langley then? We might get to see Kusuha and Bullet there.
Excuse me?
Wait, I'm going too? Well, yeah. Don't I get a say in this?
This is pretty much the only chance we'll have to see them in the foreseeable future. You want to head there with us?
Really? You don't mind? I wouldn't want to distract you from your duties.
It's fine, and hey, we've got a selection test tomorrow. If you could lend us a hand while you're around, all the better. Relax, that was a joke. Seriously, Director, I'm fine with it. But...
Pretty please?
All fine. Just try not to be a nuisance on base, okay?
Totally! Thanks, Father. You're the best.
Aw, shucks. We'll be going now, Director.
Right.
Take good care of them for me.
So mostly the levels, because levels are super gated. If the pilot is too high level, he gains like +2 EXP per kill instead. So you can't just have Kai get every kill at every map.
Fuck you.
Nice unpaid labor, yeah. What do you mean Kusuha's at the test site? Oh, you know, basically what you said. It was our bad not telling you, but, well... It was a last-minute thing. We got a request to collect data on the T-Link system. But Kusuha's not even a pilot right now. I could have gotten you that data.
It was a matter of timing. You had business at McDill at the time. That, and it was SR data specifically that they wanted.
So it fell on Kusuha and the Grunks Type 2?
A short end of the stick, that's all I can chalk it up to.
Believe me, this is what the last thing we were expecting, okay? It's that evil guy, but he removed his teardrop tattoos. How am I supposed to know that he's unhinged and has a broken mind? It's the Beowulfs. Now's your chance to be a wolf. Be a wolf, be a wolf. Now's your chance to be a wolf. Oh wait, so that's Big Shot. Different song. Believe me, this was the last thing we were expecting, okay? I get that, but what if something happens to Kusuha and the other people at the site?
That's what we're going to find out.
Huh?
We've got launch orders. We're going on site.
We are? What are we up against?
Armored cores. The advanced team came under attack.
I don't know if you could call this good luck or bad, but hey, it's a chance to come to Kusuha's rescue.
Test Site 4 has been occupied by a terrorist group. We'll have to eliminate them ourselves, so stay sharp.
Oh, roger that. Kusuha, please be safe.
The Dustbin of History, Part 1.
Part 1 of 23. This will make up the tutorial segment of this game.
Lieutenant, we've got an ETA of 10 minutes. Roger that. We're good to go on our end.
Hey Kyosuke, want to hear the latest headline? Word has it that Usurugi Industries' chief of security has been all tied up.
All tied up? What are you talking about now?
As in, literally, with rope. That's the big headline on all the online news sites. He had parts for the 4 Lion-type mechs diverted elsewhere. Pretty smooth, really. You mean diverted to the terrorists? He wasn't rerouting them to starving orphans, that's for sure. The occupation itself is bad enough, but I think the real issue here is that we're getting our info faster from civilian reports than from our own chain of command.
Drop it. It's irrelevant to the task at hand. All we should be worrying about now is how we eliminate these terrorists. We got blips at ranges 3, 12 o'clock. 8 Lion types. No IFF. They're closing fast.
Roger that. ATX team, moving out. Open the hatch.
Yes, sir.
Wow, look at the little lions. Wait a minute. Am I counting right? 8 of them? Do you think they skimped on parts and went halfsies on everything?
A more likely scenario is that they have more than one mech supply channel.
Oh, smells like DC remnants to me.
Yeah, and we're up against a group of comfortable enough to send out an interceptor squad. This is going to be a mess.
Ugh, I can't believe these guys. How are we supposed to get a cool surprise attack going with them showing up right here?
It was probably captured Isurugi personnel that tipped them off. Anyway, time to move out.
Look, my babies. Why is the all Tyson blue? Why is he blue?
L327. Evacuate to non-combat airspace.
Yes, sir. Oh, shit. There they are. I still can't get over seeing Alti in that color, though. My poor little Vice is the odd one out.
Yeah, well, they didn't have time to paint it. I don't mind this color, though.
It's the same blue the Gep species, right? But the more important thing is, do we call it the Taisen Nacht?
I think the actual important thing is to not waste too much time here.
Yeah, we still got Kusuha and the others to worry about at the test site. Bullet, let's wrap this lickety-split, alright? On it.
The test site's just up ahead. Breakthrough in 4 minutes. All units fan out.
Destroy all enemy units within 3 turns. Got it. Kyosuke missed the memo and thought the S in September stood for Super Robot Wars. Poor Mr. Nambu. Aw, he doesn't have all the cool shit. He got rusty. He's rusty now. He doesn't have all the skills and abilities I taught. He's still got Rampaging Ghost, though. Oh, shit. He still has all the attacks. Damn, this color actually looks pretty cool. Nighttime camouflage version. These guys are normally hard to hit, right?
Moving into position.
Nighttime camouflage, that's blue and white. Thanks, artist. You think night would mean as it means the lack of color? Actually, I heard nighttime camouflage is better if it's like a dark bluish color or purple. Like you don't want to do black because actually pitch black actually stands out because like nighttime isn't pitch black. But the white colors, yeah, that's not good camouflage.
Punch him in the dick!
Gotcha.
A little old-fashioned, but it'll have to do.
Damn, the upscaling on the Tyson looks really nice. So yeah, so like dark blues and purples and stuff, those are good for nighttime camouflage, but not black. If I remember correctly. Just ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT knows what it's talking about. Bullseye. I bet he doesn't even have his sword. Doesn't even have the katana. Is this a new theme? Oh baby, he got the critical. I asked ChatGPT if 20 years ago is 2005 and it said no. Well, poor ChatGPT was just thinking like how old it was, and it was trying to do a reverse psychological mind split alpha 3x3, okay? So you can't blame it for trying, okay? Oh, baby. Wow. Wow. Ending phase. Anime phase. Can't even hit the all Tyson? Damn, you guys really suck. Yo, let's see the heat. Horn. Long odds suit me just fine. Oh! That was nice and steamy. Time to give him the tongue. Knees. Knees. Oh, you're coming to me? All right. You dare to oppose us? Invasive maneuvers successful. My turn, huh? Here I come. Damn, 56? He didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a chance. Player Faze. Nah, because that attacks, it'll die next time. Ah, critical. Oh, he's dead. Critical. Don't you wish your state could revolve? We got charge! Nice. Ending Faze. Enemy Faze. So glad there's no more random arrogators popping up after you kill so many enemies. Could you imagine, like, destroy all enemies in 2 turns, you take out 2, and then, oh my god, 5 million arrogators! Who saw that coming? Oh my god. Yo, trump card time. I love this attack. They're gonna give me a huge medal for taking you out, yes sir, Rebob. Yeah. Damn, guys, he's got camouflage on, but it's for night and it's the middle of the day right now. How are you missing this guy? He should be sticking out like a sore thumb. Oh, baby, that looks nice. Oh, and the way he expels the spent casings, yo, that's fucking cool. What a badass. Yo, we got +5 PP. All right, that take care of that. Keep moving and head for the test site. Roger, Dodger. Hold on, Kusuha. I'm on my way.
Lieutenant Colonel Lorenzo and Lancaster squad has been wiped out.
Excuse me, there were only 3 enemy units. We sent out over twice that number, and this is what happens.
Yes, sir. Here's some footage of the enemy units.
A Huck bien and 2 custom dispense? One of them doesn't match the color we have on file, but that's clearly the ATX team.
I was afraid of that. Well, sir, I am putting in my resignation right now. I would rather not die, so I am going to get the fuck out of here.
I predicted this. Given our location, I'm glad I brought him along now. It's Hakuna Matata. What's the status of the hostages? They've been moved to the designated locations. How much longer to get the Type CF up and running?
About 20 minutes, sir.
And installations, the right range ASRS?
It should be ready by activation time, sir.
Do you think it'll be usable?
With the Type CF's output, there shouldn't be any problems, sir.
Kalmutatain.
Sir. What is it, Lieutenant Colonel?
The Lancaster squad's been wiped out, and it was the ATX team. That should be right up your alley.
Oh?
They'll be here soon enough. Just remember that our objective is to transfer the Type CF, not to wipe out the enemy.
I know. You just want me to buy time, yes?
That's right.
Pity. The ATX team seems a worthy foe. An opportunity to test their mettle firsthand would be ideal.
Just think of it as a preview of things to come.
But you're not even joining Van's uprising, are you?
We can't let all of our forces be co-signed to the depths of the earth. If we want to be prepared for what lies ahead, we need a foothold in this space as well.
Ah, you mean the Skullhead, assuming it's ever usable at all, of course.
Colonel Van will see to it that they have time we need. For now, we have the luxury of waiting, Mutata.
Very well. Allow me to handle this.
Wow! Who knew they had so many more little lions hanging around? And get a load of the Gar Lion. That thing's not off for a stroll. It means business.
There they are. Let's see how they approach.
It's not moving, almost like it's waiting for something. I don't like it. No kidding. Perfectly poised, too. I wonder if it's already got an escape route lined up. There's also Kusuha and the others to consider. We can't afford to be sloppy here. Position and stay ready. Roger. If only we knew what was going on with Kusuha's group. Hey, wait a minute. Camera, telescopic view. Start walking. Gah! Erg! May I ask what you're going to do with us? You may keep your mouth shut and follow instructions. Any funny business, and it's shoot to kill. Ah! Exclamation. It's Kusuha! She's right over there! Seriously? We can't possibly be that lucky, can we? Transferring their coordinates now. ... Heads up, Kyosuke. Scope out that group and verify their status. Seems pretty cut and dry to me. They're being treated as hostages. Sure looks like it. Is that why they're acting so cocky? Are they about to demand a ransom or something? That might explain why they're not moving. If we can just keep the Gar Lion busy. Bullet. Ooh. This is a golden opportunity to get the hostage away from the terrorists. Whoa there, hold up, Bullet. We came here to shake things up, didn't we?
So they're rushing in.
Whoa, that Gar Lion sword. Is that a Shishio blade?
You'll have to go through me.
Get out of the way! Oh, does he have the sword that we unlocked in the last game? Did he steal it? That's funny. I'm not losing to you. Oh, yo, dude, he looks fucking badass. Shing. Oh, that's so ironic because in the last game we gave that weapon to Bullet, and Bullet used it the entire time that we had it. And now this guy's using that same weapon to fuck him up. Bullet, could you maybe not?
I heard the ATX team was a group trained by Sanger Sambold himself. But what I find is a group of children, the thrall of unchecked emotion. I'll expect better from you next time. ...
Terror Federation Force, North American Theater, Langley Base.
Major Kai Kitamura of the Next Gen Training Squad reporting in along with 2 other officers. Good. I'm Kenneth Garrett, the commander in charge of this base. Now that our introductions are out of the way, I'm dispatching you all to test site number 4. Pardon? I thought the selection test was going to be here at Langley. Test site number 4 has been occupied by a terrorist group. Exclamation. I sent the ATX team over there, but they blew it. Since when did those guys fail at anything? I went to send reinforcements, but we've got our hands full here. So we get the job instead? Right, you came to evaluate our pilots, right? Why rest on your laurels when you can prove you still got it? What a load of crap. He could damn well send reinforcements if he wanted. He'd rather just use us. But if Kyosuke's group is in trouble, we'd better believe I'm going to do something about it. Or is the Next Gen Training Squad just here to look pretty? No, sir. Then launch immediately and eliminate terrorist group at test site number 4. Roger that.
Are you for real? You're launching right now?
Yeah, the test site where Kusuha's dispatch got occupied by terrorists. Kyosuke's team went in, but apparently it's bad enough that they need backup.
Oh gosh. Poor Kusuha.
Raya, Latune, prepare to launch immediately. Roger.
Understood.
Ryo, Ryoto, you two go back to Washington.
No way, I'm in this too. Just loan me a mech.
Excuse me?
Bulla and Kusa and the others are in danger, right? I can't just turn around and pretend I didn't hear that. I'll join you too, Major. I've been doing test runs for new models at Mao, so I'm still in practice.
You two are supposed to be on vacation. If Director Mei Long catches wind of this...
I'll handle my dad. Just put me in. I'll even settle for handling logistics. If this group is strong enough to give Lieutenant Kyosuke's team trouble, then you'll need all the firepower you can get.
We definitely do better if both of them on the team, but...
Major, were you talking about wanting us to help out with your work?
Yeah, and then I said it was a joke.
Major Kai.
Fine, you're in. You've got 2 mass production Huck BN Mark IIs we brought in for the selection test for the startup.
I'll handle that. I was part of the development team for those. I should be able to get them up and running faster with the backdoor code.
Oh, okay then. Then they're all yours.
Thank you, sir. Let's go. Oh no, Bullet's dead. He died. He's not with us anymore. Bullet's gone. Oh, we got a beam sword and a photon rifle on standby.
Do we have any other units? No, just these 2.
All Tyson knocked, so this is a different unit, and it's probably also going to get taken away. But the Vice Rider, you can guarantee the Vice Rider is going to stick with us. So this hits all, and it's a beam type. This has a range of 48. This is a 2 to 6. So I want to keep like these upgraded the most. So the P means you can use it after moving. We're gonna get her hit and run if she doesn't have it already. So there's not really any use or any reason why to level up the other thing. She's always gonna have the others. See, she already has hit and run. What we want to do is get rid of support defend, because she's never gonna make use of that. What she wants to do is have support attack. That way we can put her next to somebody, and then they'll be able to do all the attacking. And then that will cause her to also to attack. And she's not going to do support defend, because her entire thing is to stay evasive.
Are there any new ones here? We got Resupplier, Mechanic, Brake Wheel Guard, Focus Attacker, Assist Attack, the Will Plus, Morale Resolve, Learner. Predict. Predictable. We're never going to get SP regain. We don't need that. The Dustbin of History, Part 2.
So, you think Bolt's okay? The ejector activated. If that was all it took to do him in, we'd have bigger issues to contend with. He already talked a big game. Now he just has to see it through with that determination of his. Listen to you, talking like the boss. The boss? You can't fight on determination alone, but you sure won't finish a battle without it. Bullet should know that. Any word from him? Nada. Zippo. Bumpkus. You think he even made it? He better have. So we just sit back with some popcorn now? Yeah. Are there any mechs directly holding hostages? Not so far, but our friendly neighborhood Guardians babysitting Kusuha's group. That guy's going to be a problem. Check out that totally sweet katana it's got strapped to it. I dub it the Nar Lion. Rishu Sensei would eat it up. Oh, I dub it the Nar Lion. Rishu Sensei would eat it up. So would Dr. Rodham. That sword, though, is that a Shishio? Yep, the samurai sword painstakingly crafted at the Tesla lab by Rishu Sensei, I might add. It goes with the Nar Lion like peanut butter and chocolate, don't you say? That's not got any food Let's not get into food analogies. Why does he have it? Your guess is as good as mine, but if they're carrying it around in plain sight, there's got to be something here that they want. A treasure, if you will. You have to be one hell of a treasure. Which brings us back to Baldy Mick Octopus Head. You're referring to the fact that Commander Kenneth didn't tell us what was at the test site. Yep. Is this some kind of hazing? You'd have nothing to gain from that, even if we were on his bad side. And if the situation gets drawn out too long, responsibility is going to fall square on his shoulders. I could see it, but we can't dilly-dally here either. The longer we wait, the higher the probability of getting our heads chewed off, spat back out, and chewed off again. Agreed. And be a headache all around. Lieutenant Colonel, the Type CF is fully prepped and ready to initialize. And the Grunk's Type 2? Actually, sir, this one's under maintenance and only certain people can activate it at all. Now I'm regretting not bringing a transport along. No matter, we'll just give up on the Type 2. Where's our escort? Currently inbound, they'll arrive at the designated point in approximately 1 hour. It's time to move out then. Send the word to Murata and his team. Sir! Okay, I've snuck my way in. The block where they're keeping Kusaha's group should be right past this hangar.
Hey, we've got orders to withdraw. What do we do with the hostages? Leave them locked up. Their guards withdrawing too. What the? Rawr! Gah! Who the hell are you?
Hiya! Yo, Bullet's changing his name to Hiya. That's cool. They're gearing up to leave? Does that mean taking Kusaha and the others hostages is just a diversion? No, that doesn't make sense. They're here for something. And that something might be just up ahead. What in the heck? Huh? This is Bullet. Lieutenant Kyosuke, do you read me? I take it you're in one piece, Bullet. What's the situation? They've locked the hostages in a room and now they're getting ready to flee. That, and there's an unfamiliar mech in the hangar. It's in launch posture. What? Kyosuke, look! Yo, that guy looks badass. Comrades, this is Lorenzo speaking. As you can see, we've succeeded in activating the Type CF. All ground forces are to withdraw. Leave the hostages locked in. Armed module team, hold position and remain on standby until the wide-range ASRS is ready.
I could always cross swords with the ATX team. I haven't had enough action.
Our priority right now is transporting the Type CF. Defeating them comes later.
It's still a prime opportunity to see them disposed of. They're the ones who killed Mayor.
Unfortunately for you, I'm not here for petty revenge, Murata. Wow, this is their big debut. Is that the mech Bullet was talking about? It's not in my databanks, which means we've hit the jackpot. Guess we win at Robot Bingo today. God, you picked the worst things to luck out on. Oh, this is my fault now? It's not like I wanted. A transmission? Wait a minute, is this from the aggressors? That's as good as any, I'd say. For what? What do you think? I know. We've seen what he wanted to see, and we know Bullet's safe. Now to see what they do next. Okie dokie, artichoke. It's not exactly hard to guess how they'll react, though. Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy units are on the move. ATX team, I'm Lorenzo D. Magneto of the DC. Exclamation. Monte what now? The full Monty? Oh gosh, is this transmission safe for work? Magneto! Nice try, though. Well, at least you got a sense of humor to go with that dour voice of yours, Montezuma. This is Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu of the ATX team. What do you want? I'm sure you're aware we're holding hostages here. Disarm immediately, and I give my guarantee that their lives will be spared. Gee, Monte Cristo, I was hoping you'd have a few surprises in store besides your name. Are you going to tell us not to call the cops next? I can guess what his next demand's going to be. No kidding. Before we say off, we didn't say, Monty, how much do you want for the ransom? We're not after money. Our goal is this Valsian Custom Type CF. Valsian Custom? Wait, are you for real? That doesn't look anything like one. It's a transitional mass production model with upgrades for space combat. Ah, it's a DC relic. Let me guess. Montana Max. Isurugi Industries just happen to be holding on to it for safekeeping. This mech is all we want. We have no intention of engaging in any pointless fighting. So your conditions for sparing the hostages is for us to let you go? That's right. Hardly an unfair bargain. ... Or would you sacrifice the hostages to fight us? ... Excellent. I say we take him up on it. I don't have any better ideas. A wise decision. ... If only I could keep that custom type at bay, I could get Kusa's group to safety. But the Mark II's not. Hey, wait a minute. There's something else here. Something Kusa and I could use. Excellent. I'm sure you know better, but whatever you do, don't move. Yep, all good here. I think I'll grab a quick power nap. I know it's coming next. Do whatever you want, but I'm smacking you awake when the time comes. We don't got a skill point thing. They're gonna keep it secret. Do not act for one turn. Victory conditions. Don't play the game. Alright. Victory conditions. Don't play. Alright. End my turn.
Enemy phase. Player phase.
What's this?
It appears we have visitors. Kyosuke, excellent. Hope I don't keep you waiting.
Huh? What? It's morning already? Wait, you were really napping? Don't judge me, I've been on a heavy rotation duty lately.
Kyosuke, come in.
I hear you loud and clear, Major Kai. Oh ho, they're fielding their new Huck Bien. I'd love to get my hands on one of those, but I suppose a rabbit in hand is worth two in the bush.
What is that thing?
Since you've asked, Val Kilmer, apparently it's a transitional mass production Valsian. What? What's that doing at a TFF test site? Oh, I'm sure there's a great story behind it. I just hope it doesn't drag us kicking and screaming into some kind of crazy conflict.
Right, take the left. Latune, flank to the right. Ryoto and Ryo, you're on backup duty.
Roger.
Where are the hostages, Kyosuke?
Under the watchful eye of that custom Garlion.
Latune, investigate the hash signatures on the enemy units and see if there are any discreetly holding hostages.
Roger.
This is Kai Kitamura of the Next Gen Training Squad. Disarm immediately and surrender.
First the ATX team, now the aggressors. This is overkill.
It just happened to work out that way for us. Now release your weapons.
How about you do that instead? Clear the way if you want the hostages to live.
Hey, I know him.
You do, Lieutenant? Who is he?
I've seen his face around. He used to belong in the United Colony Corps. How's it looking, Latune?
I don't think there are any mechs directly holding hostages.
Roger that. Kyosuke, charge in and keep that guard lion busy.
Roger. Excellent. Back me up. Just don't fire on me in your sleep. No promises. So how do you answer?
I got your answer right here. Yeah.
I won't let you lay a finger on Kusuha. Wow, clutch timing there, Bullet. How's that Grunkst even moving? Something about this doesn't feel right. Is it because the Teeling system was tuned for Kusuha instead? Well, it doesn't matter now. I don't have time to retune it.
Is that Huck BM pilot from earlier?
Major Kai, I'll hold off the Gar Lion.
Got it. All units. Your main target is the Valsian. Engage.
I certainly wasn't expecting the Grunks to start moving. The hostages are useless to us now. All units, it's going to take a little longer for them to deploy the wide-range ASRS. Keep the enemy units away from the Valsian in the meantime.
Roger that.
I can't move from this spot, not if I want to keep him busy. Have all allied units survived to the end of turn 6? Any allied unit is destroyed. Destroy all enemy units except the Valsian Custom Type CF and the Gar Lion Custom Avidya by turn 6, player phase. Alright, so we have to take out all the other enemies. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. So take out him. All these idiots gotta die now.
Torment Blade.
Man, his will starts really low. I'm not sure how much damage we're gonna do. Maybe going for the crit bonus? Nah, 43 is so much higher. Maybe start with the guys in the back first, just to be safe. Get him!
I'm closing in.
Oh, is that gonna be... No, not a one-shot, one-kill.
Focus.
Man, I miss all my upgrades. I wish I had all my upgrades. All my cool attacks and weapons and stuff, and my items that gave me all those cool buffs and bonuses. He's gonna go with the Shisho Blade again. We'll just have to defend from it.
He's not moving. Is he having mechanical trouble? Or is he just trying to block me?
I'm gonna redeem myself this time.
A pity. I don't care much for useless opponents.
Of course he'd get a critical, wow. I think it'd be better for him to just use Persist. And try to counterattack the big guy. Yeah, get that loser out of here. Don't hurt me. Ow! Take him out. Yeah, we need to get the others in there so they can draw attention and fire. Yeah, because that's only next combat, so he has to do that. And then just not attack. Here, actually, let's put a save state down, in case we have to go back and do all that. Put that in the second slot. Oh, he can't attack back. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby can't attack back. Critical. Good job. %7 chance to hit. Good. Yeah, all right. Good. Good joke. Good joke. Hi, hi. Get fucked. Bro said, "Whoa." Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what the hell is she targeting? Because he was on top of those trees, it made it look like he was further away. I was like, what the hell? Does she have hit and run? She has genius and support, but she doesn't have hit and run. Hyper beam rifle, just 3-8. Udder cannon is 3-6. Show him over here, do this. Do one of these and one of those. Oh! How the hell did he hit me? That shouldn't have been possible. Any allied unit is destroyed? That's fucked. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally hit load state. I was trying to get it to show me who has defender. Because I can see who the support attacker is. I want to see who the support defender is. Okay, so he's the support defender. Cool, cool, cool. Good, take him out. Nice. Neoplasma cutter. That sounds new. Let me see this Neoplasma cutter. Victory is decided within moments. Blink and you'll miss it. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage at all. Yeah, he needs to get his, he needs to get powered up so he can use his Jet Magnum. Ultimate dispense cutter! Yo, Confused Biscuit. Thank you so much for stopping in. We're trying to rescue the hostages. We're in a hostage situation. Rectangular launcher. Yo, that's got some range. That's got some range. Not a lot of damage, though. Damn, these guys are weak. Yo, let's see what these new Huck BNs look like. Oh, dude, they look nice. Holy moly. That was a big cannon. You see the size of that thing? A hostage situation. Just fire missiles that... Well, yeah, what can they do? Cry about it? Yeah, what are they gonna do? All those poor hostages shouldn't have been captured. Yo, right. Can we not get hit? Please and thank you. All right, cool. Right over here, because I know he has defenders, so that'll be good. Do not land. Oh. Is that for everybody? No, because the big boy. Do MP Hucks be equal to GMs? I'm not sure yet. Huck BN is my favorite series. It's so cool looking like Gundams. Gundams, but not Gundams. Yeah, I heard when we were playing through number 1 that the first Huck... Because, like, their heads are different. Like, these Huck BNs have different heads. But the original Huck BNs we had, they literally had, like, Gundam heads. And then they said, like, the owner of Gundam got angry, and they said, like, no, you can't call them Gundams anymore, you gotta change it. So the Huck BNs kind of were in that little space, that liminal space between being Gundams and not being Gundams. They are legally distinct Gundams. Did he get healed? I could have swore we did a shit ton of damage to that guy. We do a shit ton of damage to him now. Yo, Blink, welcome in. But I've seen what Hucks could do. Hucks do get some pretty bonkers weapons, firing black holes and shit at people. I'm trying my best, Shane. Big damage. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna have him keep focusing up. Revolver, stake. Kill. Critical. Got him. Get the artillery out of here. Did he already use persist? Yeah, he already used persist. Cool. Now, I think it'd be fine for him to use this, but whatever he hits, it has to die. Because I can't risk the enemy counterattacking and then taking his persist off. Because he needs to have his persist in case the big guy attacks him again. So I'm going to put another safe state right here. Yeah, we're just going to try and blast this guy out of the sky. Give him the blast. So I start blasting. I want to see what this new Valcion looks like next time it attacks us. It looks really cool. Kind of looks like it has like armored core hover tank legs. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I need. Because Bullet is now looking pretty terrible with how much damage he's taken. I can't risk any of the characters being taken out. All 6 of them have to survive. And we have to take out all the minions. The 2 big guys don't matter, but the 2 minion guys have to be taken out. Enemy phase. Yep, I knew it. He's attacking. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on trying to invade instead. Because if we get like that lucky 25%, that'd be really tight. Yo, check out this badass.
All you have is fire, child.
Nope, he could not avoid it. But that's alright, he has persist, so this will only do like 10 damage. I can trade blow for blow with the best of them. Yeah, we want the support on because he's low on health. And then he'll counter with the rectangular launcher. The rectangular launcher.
I won't let you bastards get away with this!
Lucky dodge? Oh, just gonna have to block instead. And that's right, Ryoto is the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Don't get cocky.
Good damage. Oh, long range attack? Look at you, you son of a bitch. So funny to me that they can't hit Bell Tyson, considering how like slow Bell Tyson is supposed to be. So big and bulky. Yes. Critical. Good job, excellent. I want to see what this looks like.
You're not getting away.
I have better things to do than deal with it right now, even if you did kill the Supreme Commander. That's it.
This is Mega Chunk.
Yo, look how fucking cool that thing is! Holy shit! Why did they have to give the robot claws? Somebody on the mech design team was definitely a furry. We gotta give all the mechs claws. We gotta do it. Your approach needs work. Nudada, useless. Oh, Jet Magnum. This is just what the doctor ordered. Alright, Kai, let's see you use your favorite weapon. Vanish. These guys look really cool too. I like all the mech designs that are on here.
If you want to be me, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. You got careless, punk, and now there's nowhere to run. Can't stop my fist. Period.
Pointing on the evade. Just gonna do a cheeky little safe state here. Just do a little cheeky. Actually, probably be better for them to evade since the damage isn't going to be enough to take them out. Yes. Yes. Player phase. What is this? 4 or 5? 4? Okay, we got plenty of time then. Because by turn 6, we have to make sure they're all destroyed. Except for the bosses. Let's see another big hit.
Nice.
Kai, do you have hit and run?
No.
We can finally join together. You can do Valor and Pierce and Bullseye and this and that and the other thing. I think we'll use Valor just to... No, he's almost dead. No need to use Valor on him. Do want to have them kind of join up, because that will increase their kill power, but all the enemies around us are really weak. So I don't think it's necessary at the moment.
Take him out.
Almost. She got pierced. That's super good to have in a sniper character. Oh yeah, the building's super nice. That's right, robots today, not Toho's. Toho's was yesterday. I got so many games I'm playing right now, but I need to find like a way that I can like get it into a better chunk. I think once we get through like a Richter playthrough on Symphony of the Night, we'll like take that off and replace that with another day of Toho. So it'd be like 2 days of Toho, 2 days of Super Robot Wars, 2 days of Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I think that might be the stream schedule. So we beat Symphony of the Night, but I'd like to go through and like try and speedrun through it with Richter. See how fast Richter can do things, since he has all his cool moves just like right out of the gate. Ninja Gaiden Black is fun as fuck. We did have our Ninja Gaiden playthrough that we haven't finished yet. We were playing Ninja Gaiden Black. We haven't finished it because we started to do it. That was all the way back in April because we did our Viewer Redeem month. And then people requested so many games that it ended up taking up like the rest of the entire year. And then I saw Ninja Gaiden 4 came out, and I hear a lot of people are having fun with Ninja Gaiden 4. Except for game journalists. The game journalists aren't having a good time. So he's going to continue picking on Bullet, I think. There's no more enemies around here that'll go after Bullet. I can have her shave off these guys, so I can just have him fly in and help take out the others. Revolver stake! Yo, Ultrasin, welcome in. Yeah, especially with the passing of Itagaki, I do want to set aside some time where we just play a bunch of Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden. That's something that I kind of want to do. Because there's a lot of fun playing Dead or Alive 1. I enjoy doing that with Ryu Hayabusa. Like, you know, doing all the things like the time trials, unlocking everything using only Ryu. That was super, super fun. Now, I'd like to kind of do that again in the other Dead or Alive games. Like, especially in Dead or Alive 3 and 4, things get like super crazy and they have like all the tag team stuff going on. The stages get really intricate. They had a lot of great mechanics going for it. I've seen people posting like Dead or Alive stuff on Twitter like non-stop after the passing of Itagaki. Like a lot of people don't know that like on stages where like the terrain becomes like slippery or wet from like the water or the snow or mud and stuff, that like attacks that weren't safe on block like become safe on block because like after hitting the opponent, they actually slip, like the mud and the slick surfaces actually cause them to like change the way they interact with different attacks. Like they had a lot going on. All the scene transition attacks, you know, being able to do the fucking drop off of through windows and stuff. It was really, really cool. And then when they started adding virtual fighter characters. Yeah, that's something I really, really want to do, is go and play all the Ninja Gaiden games, Dead or Alive on this. Dead or Alive 4 is unironically the best 3D fighting game made to date. I've seen a lot of people going crazy for it on Twitter. I don't know if I had the chance to play Dead or Alive 4. I think I might have stopped being able to play Dead or Alive games after Dead or Alive 3. Because I know my brother got an Xbox, and then we played Dead or Alive 3 on that. And then I never had the opportunity to play Dead or Alive 4. So it could be our first experience on stream playing Dead or Alive 4. I think the Dead or Alive games are really, really good. I think they get a bad rap because
The Booby Jet's a jiggle physics game.
like, no, dude, it's unironically just a good game. Oh, she's not gonna get hit. Cool. Here, let's have him take it out so he gets the experience points. Might just straight up buy it. If it's on PlayStation 3, I'll straight up buy it. If there's not like a... No, there's definitely not a Steam port. Because I'm pretty sure I saw some people on Twitter saying, like, we need modern ports of Dead or Alive 4. Get him! Good job. Oh yeah, this guy's just super boned. Oh yeah, that's right, because all Tyson came over and attacked him. Looks like we have plenty of time. So I think I'm going to save this one so Kai can get the kill, because we need Kai to level up, and we need to get Kai to get like 55 kills. I think CT is the best Blaze Blue, plus R is the best Guilty Gear, Third Strike is the best Street Fighter, and 2 is the best Soul Calibur, so take my FGC opinions with that in mind. What is CT? That's not, yeah, it's not cross, is it cross tag? If that's cross tag, then I have to disagree with that. But I do greatly enjoy plus R, Third Strike. Soul Calibur 2 is a super based opinion. That is super based.
Enemy face.
Ah, look at it. He's just attacked, man. He's just going crazy. Calamity Tree. All right, there we got it. All right. Cleve certified S tier taste. The middle Blaze Blue. There you go. All right, we got it. So I was like, is that cross tag? Fuck. I don't remember all the Blaze Blue names. I played the first 2 Blaze Blues. When the first Blaze Blue came out, that was super cool. I really enjoyed that. I enjoy all like the character and flavor, like, you know, when you go through like even just the single player mode, you have all the different skits with all the characters and they have the cool interactions and then like the final story mode. Super, super nice. I remember going over to a friend's house and we'd like order and like eat pizza while like the ha 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 is playing in the background, and then one time his dad got angry, like, can you turn the fucking opera music off for once? It was so funny. $10 damage, that's all you got? That's all you could do, 10 damage? Cross Smasher, you're gonna miss? Yeah, we'll just evade. It's I can't even say that name. He's Magneto as far as I'm concerned. I guess that means no delicious cream sauce then. I hear Tag 2 is like super, super good, but it was like too complicated or too complex for general audiences. And that's why they're like so afraid of ever bringing Tag back. Because it did so poorly because it was just that complex of a game that the average player just bounced right off of it. Yes. You can't hit the Vice Redder. You're too slow. You're too slow. Got his ass. Oh, this is perfect. But I think I want him to, like, at least defend. Because the important thing is Kai can't die, so I'd rather just defend. Keep it safe. Oh, he missed it! Good job.
Beautiful.
It's Monte-Glue without the L. Monte-Goo? No, there's way too many letters. There's no way it's just Montagu.
That's definitely a quasi-SR, alright. A formidable opponent indeed.
I can't take any more. I can't take on someone this tough with the tealing system this miscalibrated.
The way you're moving tells me that your mind is clouded with doubt. You worry about the way you're performing. You should have trusted your emotions like you did before! ...
Please, Type 2, lend me your strength. We have the same goal here, don't we? We want to rescue Kusuha, your rightful master. Type 2, answer me. We have to defeat that Gar Lion, and the only way to do that is to shatter his sword. Urga. Rarga.
This drive, I can feel it through my armor plating. Has something awoken within him?
This fight is just getting started. Gar Lion!
You're in better form now, I see. Interesting. I'll cut you and that spirit of yours down to size.
It almost killed Ivy because casuals couldn't deal with the complex. Goddamn casuals. Goddamn filthy casuals.
Jettu Magnum.
Destroy all enemy units except the Valsian Custom and the Garlian Custom by turn 6. Cool. And this is turn 5. So the only enemy remaining of note is that one. He can use Torment Blade. Yo! Alright, I'll let him do this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't though. Because if he attacks and then the other guy attacks back, I'll have him attack and then we'll counterattack with Torment Blade. So we can have like the cool sword fight. Because right now, if he attacks, then he counters, that's going to take out Persist, and then he's going to attack back, and then he's going to kill. Oh no! He got all his health back! Alright, never mind. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it for the lulz. We'll do it to look badass. But that's the balance, isn't it? The balance is between having a game that has satisfying and deep combat that you can play for the foreseeable future, while also making it fun and accessible to casuals. Which is why I think, like, you know, like games like Soul Calibur 2 and like the games of Tekken that have things like, you know, Tekken Volleyball, they have like the beat 'em up modes. In Soul Calibur 2, you had the that mode where you did like you traveled around the maps and you did special fights and you could unlock more weapons and artwork and stuff like that. I feel like you don't have to make the combat simplified for casuals to like get into it in ranked, because you know a lot of people, they don't really want to play unranked. They're too you know, they're just afraid. They just want to have fun. They want to play. They're too shy. So if you give them a bunch of really badass single player stuff to play, like really fucking cool single player like modes and stuff, the casuals will all play and fall in love with the single player stuff. And then you can have that deeper systems and mechanics that'll make it for, you know, like the hardcore people who do want to like grind on ranked and like have fun PvP experiences with other players. But making good single player content, unfortunately, is hard and requires a lot of creativity. So they'd rather just make like, you know, a simplified fighting game and then have a bunch of DLC costumes and colors and shit for you to buy. Yeah, just shoot his ass. Got him. Oh, he can't move. It's not his turn. Here, we'll have him go do it. Critical. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Gonna put a little save state here, just to be safe. What is that? Nito Jikinzan. Yo, let's see this. How can I lose? I've got a Grunkst. Yeah, here we go.
Shadow Star button.
Spirit Star below me. Secret technique. Torment Blade. Damn, boy is beefy.
Your pitiful sentiment is lost on me. And in return...
Oh, he's got double. Yo, that's so fucking cool.
Scatter.
What a badass. Holy shit, I love this guy. Super Smash Bros. Melee is the peak of death, but playable by casuals. No matter how many cosmetics and character DLCs, the more invested players buy it will not beat the amount of money they get from people that buy it to press buttons. Grand Blue is pretty approachable with one-button specials and auto combos, but the high level is quite interesting. I think Grand Blue did a good job of hitting that balance. Because I see some of the big fighting game guys that are like on Twitter who normally like shit on Strive for like casualizing their Guilty Gear game. But then they're like, yo, Grand Blue is actually based, actually badass, actually super cool. Because it is true, because you got the one-button specials, but then there's like, you know, there's mind games around that. Because normally you'd want to do the button inputs, because it gives you that lower cooldown time. But like if you're in a pinch, you want to do that single button super. Like if you want to do like you want to make sure that your dragon uppercut on wake up comes out when you want it to. Like you don't want to, you can't, you don't want to like risk fucking up the input. So on that high mental stake situation, you can just do the one button special and get your wake up and you're cool. But then any other time you'd want to do the full button input so you could have that lower. So I think that's a really cool balance. They did a good balance with that. 10 damage, I would feel ashamed. To be fair, that is Bullet's special. Bullet has persist. That makes the next attack that hits him do only 10 damage, so. Now, if this only does 10 damage, there's a problem. Oh, I hit evade instead. Oh, dude, yes, it came through. I wanted to hit block, not evade. We still got it.
Flare face.
And then we just end turn.
Enemy face.
Murata, the ride range ASRS is ready to go. Pull out.
Very well.
Hey, are you running?
We have another job to do. May we meet again, fate willing.
We're going to use the canopy shot. Clear out immediately. You know what? There's probably like a special item if you destroyed both of them. But I don't think we would have the ability to. No, I probably could. We had like 2-3 whole turns we could have tried destroying them. Just didn't really cross my mind at the time. What the crap? Hey, they're getting away! And at that speed, we'll never catch up. There's nothing on
radar. What the hell's going on here?
I believe the enemy has engaged some form of unique ECM.
That's putting it mildly. We'll go after them later. We need to secure the area and free the hostages first. Roger.
Phew, what a way to end this. Kinda leaves a bad taste in your mouth, doesn't it? I wouldn't call this an ending, more like a beginning. ... Good work, Bullet. Are you holding up okay? Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. Then, God. Then stop dawdling and go see Kusuha already. Yes, ma'am.
What the flip-flop? So they managed to get away?
Yes, sir. Even the SAWACS couldn't track them.
We might have been able to do something if we got pertinent information sooner, but no use crying over spilled milk.
Major Kai, I've completed my inquiries.
Did you learn anything about the Valsion?
Yes, sir. It has been secretly developed by Isurugi Industries after the DC war.
By Federation request?
Yes, it was scheduled for testing here at the test site. ...
Was anything about this ever mentioned in the Project IHS meeting? Not one thing, no. Then what the hell's going on here? It might be the top brass in the North American theater jumping the gun, but if I had to guess, it's probably Commander Kenneth.
You think he's orchestrating this behind the scenes and he let Lorenzo in on it?
Nah, that'd be no need to steal in that case. It's more likely that Commander Kenneth somehow stumbled across the Valsian Customs' existence. Then tried to threaten Tsurugi to get the unit under his command. That's my take.
It definitely adds up, but for what purpose?
Extending his own influence. For that, he needed to accomplish more than the previous commander, Major General Greg Pastrol, or Commander Laker in the Far East.
He was doing this for the accolades.
Maybe he wanted to use the Valsion's data to start up his own pet project like Project ATX. After all, if he just reported it to a superior like he's supposed to, it'd probably get shipped off to the Tesla lab or Project SRX.
I see, and now Lorenzo swiped it right out from under him. This doesn't speak well of Isurugi either. It seems like they haven't fully cut ties with the DC. Yeah, even a change in leadership hasn't made a tangible difference.
Do you think the link came from a DC mole, or was it an inside job?
Could be both.
Either way, digging deeper here is outside our job description. Our problem is that the remnants are getting bolder.
Agreed. They might be plotting an armed uprising on a huge scale. ... Kusuha, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks for coming to my rescue, Bullet. Ah, shucks. I was just doing the right thing. He was kinda cool out there. A bit. A smidgen. He was? Something about that face makes her look like a South Park character. Is it just me? Does that face not look like you could put that face in South Park? Lieutenant Excellent, could you not? He rushed in headlong at the start and got smacked down by this rando samurai bot. I guess he was trying to show off this, whatchamacallit? Bushido? Bushido? Lieutenant, it's Bushido, the way of the samurai. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh gosh, are you okay, Bullet? Are you hurt at all? Oh, yeah, I'm good. The enemy gave us the slip, but hey, at least Kusuha and the others are okay. Agreed. Thank you so much. You two weren't here on work, were you? Not really, but don't worry about that. We asked Major Kai to take us along. By the way, what brings you two back to Earth? Are you on your honeymoon? What? No, I mean... Ooh, I hope you invite me to the wedding. I'll be there my bunny girl best.
Danger bunny mentioned.
Don't people normally go on honeymoons after their wedding? And I'm not sure going to a wedding dressed as a bunny girl would go over well. Oh man, I just got hit with the double team shutdown. So what's the haps, Rio? It's not a honeymoon, okay? She's right, Rio just dragged me along, really. Excuse me, Ryoto, are you saying you would have been better off without me? I never said that. Oh. ... Oh, hey, Kyosuke. We're heading back to Langley with the aggressors. Roger. By the way, Lieutenant, what's up with the alt's color scheme? It's nighttime camouflage. We need it on a previous assignment. And then we had this whole showcase thing at a base festival. The little kids totally ate it up. Now, I guess the alt and Vice do tend to get featured in military magazines and the like. Yo, that's something to think about, yeah. Because in Japan, I see tons of, like, military magazines. There's, like, some funny ones where they'll have, like, hot female models all dressed up in, like, military gear, like, full up, all tactical and shit. So it makes me imagine, like, in robot mech games like this, you just know in real life, they probably have magazines like that with just the big mechs. Got the hot models draped over it.
This is the Altai Sen, formerly known as the Gespenst Mark III. If you read last month's issue, you would know ...
Maybe it's all part of Project Aegis. In any case, we'll be reverting to its old colors once we get back to base. By the way, Kyosuke, what about Kusuha? We'll take her back with us. Of course we did rescue her after all. But we got more jobs to do before we leave. If we don't use our mechs to clear debris off the runway, our transport can't land. Roger. Ow. What's wrong, Bullet? Just got a little bruised up in the last fight. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'll be the judge of that. Show me the bruise. Okay.
No, isn't it you seeing Buddha totally whipped out to be young?
We need to step it up, Kyosuke. Maybe a hug or two? Save her for when we get back. Now get a move on with the cleanup. We've got transport inbound. ... What? You'll hug me? For real? If you're lucky. It says route combined. So I guess they just kept the same format over from OG1. Because in OG1 they had the route. So here you go. Yo, welcome back. Bullets huck yeah. I'm worried about upgrading the Altai Sen Noct because I got this feeling that we're gonna go back to the regular Altai Sen. And then it's going to take all the upgrades away. So I know it's just a color scheme, but I feel like the game's not going to take it that way. Like, I have this feeling that the game is absolutely going to go out of its way to screw me. Boost melee weapon attack power and movement. Boost increases with skill level. I kind of want to get Infighter in there. Maybe also make him a support defender. I'm trying to remember because we learned a lot of things going through OG1. So I don't want to just like slap support attack and support defender on everybody because there's some people that I never want to use support defend, like with the Vice Rudder, because that's going to be like a lightweight dodge. So support defend doesn't make much sense. But support attack on the Vice Rudder is good. So for like on the Altai Sen, I'm trying to think, what is it that I really want Kyosuke to do? I think infighting, obviously, because his strongest attacks are all melee. We're not going to ever do SP regen. We've decided that. That makes the game too easy, and I like the difficulty the way it is. Might get concentrate, attacker. Oh yeah, we need to find out who's going to be our heal monkey. Because we're going to put mechanic and supplier on them. Like if we end up getting Russell again. But I think for now it's cool. We can just like save all the money and save all the PP. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really fast. I'll be right back. I'd like to run the ads first real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. It's already been 14 turns. Kyosuke's already killed 10 innocent enemies. This can't be the real kill count. There's no way they went through all of OG1 and they don't start this game with a massive kill count. All right, okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Those kind of remind me of the Armored Core takeoff planes. I'm back. Welcome back. What's with the look? I'm back. Squinty face. Suspicious eyes. You know, the more that I read Exland's dialogue, kind of reminds me of Tereshi. I feel like Tereshi and Exland have like the same personality. I mean, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, the more that I read Exland, I'm like, this is just Tereshi. Attention all passengers. Our plane is now landing safely at Langley Airport. Whoa. Thank you for flying with us today. And we're here in the cabin crew. Hope you have a fantabulous day. Has anyone told her she's not part of the cabin crew? Look, I take my chances when I get them, okay? If you've got time to stand around chatting, spend it gearing up to disembark. You could say that makes Tereshi excellent. But everybody already knew that already. Sure thing. Langley Tower, L327, L321, hold, position and standby. Damn, the operator lady is, god damn. Holy. I love, like, you see the sprites and it's like the women are so meaty and then the men are like all like Brussels sprouts. L327, roger.
L321, roger.
Oh, what's this? I see something big coming our way. Is that a stork? No, wait. That's a battleship. Yo, that looks badass. The Space Noah 1, Shirogane. Does that mean the repairs on it are all done? There's a ship I haven't seen in a long time. Who do you think's in the captain's seat? Who knows? It's not Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu Nase, that's for sure. But then it was! And there we go, all dunsies. So what's for dinner? Don't kick back just yet. We might get called on to scramble again at a moment's notice. Yeah, I'm trying to stay positive and not jinx it. Besides, a little break wouldn't kill us. Am I right or am I right, Kusuha? Actually, you should rest up. Let me handle the Type 2. No, I want to help. Holy. See what I mean? Wow, Kusuha's pretty handy. I wonder if it's those health drinks of hers at work. Oh, Hardy. At any rate, don't relax just because we're back at base. We might not get any time to rest, jokes aside. People have limits, you know. Our rotations have been brutal. I'm starting to think it's deliberate. It just goes to show how much Commander Kenneth depends on us. Good problem to have, right? Wow, talk about positive spins. I'm pretty sure he'll get in for us, big time. Hard to laugh that off.
Kyosuke, Commander Kenneth wants you.
Damn. Take me out to dinner first. Roger that. See what I mean? He's gonna run you through the ringer. I wouldn't mind giving him a little ringing. Oh, baby. Where'd them yaoi hands at? Yeah, right. He's such a slime ball. He'd slip right out of your hands. I guess the yaoi hands won't work.
It is what it is. I wouldn't risk mouthing off in front of the commander if I were you. Understood. Right, get all the data compiled for our report. Roger.
Latune, you fly Ryoto and Ryo back.
If they stay here, they might not be able to leave for a while.
Yes, sir. Ryoto, Ryu, take care of yourselves, okay? Totally. I'll email you once things settle down some. Same here. Just, don't attach any weirdo health food catalogs, okay? Right. We'd better get going then. See y'all later.
I'm glad we had you here. And Ryu, try not to give the director any heart attacks, okay?
Yes, sir. See you around, guys. Once you're back on the moon, tell Dr. Adam I said hi. Had a massage appointment and just felt kind of bleh. Went and had a little nap and feel a tad better. Figured I'll just chill here. That's good, as long as you feel better at the end. Massage appointments. You know, they have a lot of those massage parlors and the fucking, what is it? Acupuncture. Yeah, they got those here too. Like, they'll be like right in the mall. Like, you'll be walking by and then there's a window and you just see like a lady standing on top of a dude's back, just like walking up and down. Does it really work? Here's hoping we see each other again. Preferably not on a battlefield. Definitely. Ryoto, you can't be Ryo's whipping boy forever. Sometimes you gotta take a stand. Shut up and listen, you know? Okay.
Now you're just telling me to be Sanger.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, just remember, girls go gaga for nice guys who show backbone sometimes. I'll try to remember that. That might be asking a little much of Ryoto. Be careful getting back, and say hi to the CEO and director for me. Will do. Take care, everybody. But the actual feeling of what it does to you is so gross. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I thought massages were supposed to be good. Oh, acupuncture. Okay. I thought you were talking about massages still. I was like, what? I thought massages were supposed to be great. You're telling me it feels gross? I did not like that at all. Massage is bliss. It's so funny because when I first came to Japan, I went to the onsen. So, you know, at the onsen, you get naked with your bros and you chill out in the bathtub and you laugh and stuff. But at the onsens here in Japan, like even there's places where inside the onsen you can go to get, what is it where you stay in the room where it's like super steamy? What the fuck is it called? An onsen. I think it's an onsen. No. What the fuck is it called? Because the onsen is the bath. I don't remember what it is. So you have the sauna. That's it. So you have the onsen area where there's the baths. And then on the other side is the sauna. And then connected to the sauna is a booth where you get a massage. And it's from this super 100-year-old wrinkled ass lady. So, you know, you'll be in the men's onsen and there's a bunch of dudes running around naked. And then there's the one super old lady and she doesn't give a fuck because, you know, she's already seen it all. You know, she's already raised like 5 boys. She already knows what goes on. So, you know, I step out getting ready to go in the onsen and then there's the old grandma there. And I'm the one like, yo, guys, we gotta cover up. There's an old lady out here, man. We gotta cover up. This is embarrassing. The granny's gonna see me naked? That's fucked up, man. That's what granny was like, for real. Yeah. Ready to go, Kyosuke?
Ready. I'm issuing a strict gag order on this matter. I don't want you so much as mentioning it to the others. So basically, you want us to forget it ever happened and forget about that mech.
That's right. The investigation on Isurugi's end is still ongoing. This is an extremely delicate matter.
No explanation at all, huh? Something tells me my Reeves was right on the money. Alright, Commander, in that case, we'll begin testing our new candidates.
Good. That is what you're here for. Oh, about the entire onsen story too. It's always funny to me remembering this because the first time I went to Japan, it was with a bunch of college buddies because it was part of the university like cultural exchange trip where we like went to Japan for like a month or two, like a month and a half. And so after you get out of the onsens, you dress up in like these it's like yukata. It's like casual, relax. It's like a casual kimono that you wear like indoors. So we have the yukata, and none of us knew how to like tie or how to actually wear it. So like the satchel around the waist is like, ours is all like sloppy and fucked up and we look disheveled and nobody's wearing this thing correctly. And then you have all like the Japanese who just look all completely like perfect and pristine and uniform. And they got that shit on. And we're walking over to the convenience store and then everybody's looking at us like we're a bunch of stupid children. It was so funny. It was good times. It's probably one of my favorite memories of coming to Japan. Was hanging out with the boys for the first time. Kenneth looks like the average Aussie by that name. Oh my god. Is that it? The average Aussie is the bald, bushy eyebrows? And it got the a chin, the diameter of a brick wall. Random gift sub hint. I'm like, ooh, Tereshi, gotta see this. Oh, is that a Tereshi emote? Look at it go. Whoa, what is Granny doing on that broom? Oh my god. Holy moly. Listen to this guy. You can leave, Major. Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu remains here. Sir. With permission, sir. You've got my sympathy, Kyosuke. Now then, Lieutenant, about the request you submitted to Lieutenant Colonel Warren. Got passed right to him, huh? I can see where this is going. It's denied. Then there'll be no change to our present rotation. Right, the other squadrons are still transitioning to Huck bands. It's gonna take time for them to get the hang of them. There's a song about Kenneth and his trailer. Kenneth, what are you getting up to in your trailer, man? Hopefully it doesn't involve kangaroos. You have a problem with that? Don't tell me the hero of the L5 campaign is whining about a little overtime. Not at all, sir. I simply believe our mechs are under too much strain to continue performing at current levels. I hold your team's track record in high esteem, but I'm starting to think you're a bunch of overrated idiots. You said that without missing a beat. Clearly he's holding us in more than just high esteem. Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel Lee Linjun, Captain of the Shirogane, reporting in. Good to have you, Lieutenant Colonel. This is First Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu, one of your new subordinates. Your subordinates, what's going on now? Ah, so you're the commander of the ATX team, and the hero of the DC War and L5 campaign? I've heard all about you. ... Yeah, look at his shoulders, man. They just keep going. You could take an airplane off on those. I won't go easy on you, though. If you're gonna work under me, I expect you to work harder than you ever have before. Yes, sir. I get it now. We're the flies in the ointment, and he's decided to throw us in the trash. Clearly, I wasn't thinking big enough, worrying about our rotation. On that note, once the Shirogane is fully resupplied, we'll be setting out on a mission to clean up some DC remnants believed to be hiding in the Mexican plateau. Get your mechs loaded on the double, is that clear? Roger. Lieutenant Colonel Lee is a man of talent. He graduated the Astro Military Academy summa cum laude. You'd better do your job and do it well. Sir. Lieutenant Colonel, I expect great things this year, Gane. You won't be disappointed. It easily outperforms all other suppression squadrons. Keep talking big, Greenhorn. You'll just be scoring points for me. Another awful CO. You'd almost think it was jinxed. Imagine if he popped those collars. Baby, somebody get the mod. Get the mods on it. I want them to mod the game. We already got high upscaled textures and artwork. Well, let me see the upscaled collars popped. Why does the robot have titties? The titties exploded. The jump was successful, but it seems I have other problems. Checking all systems. Radar and ASRS are out of commission. Nothing that'll impede functionality, but I'm in no condition to move around like this. I also don't seem to be anywhere near my planned destination. And now I've got pursuers coming after me.
Charlie 1, Alpha 1, unknown confirmed, ground at 6 o'clock. All units, pursue the unknown, don't let it escape. Roger. What is that mech anyway? Some new Federation model? No idea, but it's seen us, so we've got no choice but to take it out.
I knew I'd be jumping into an unknown situation, but I never expected things to backfire this drastically.
All units, move in.
Long range transmitters offline too. I'll just have to fend them off the hard way. Destroy all enemies within 4 turns. Beautiful illustrator. You know, I don't know why I have a broomstick. I really should be having them out. That's what you gotta do. Sometimes that's what you gotta have. That reminds me of a Key and Peele skit where they're like making fun of they're making fun of Harry Potter. And then he's like, we're very proud of our Quidditch team. And then the janitor's like, 2 of those kids are flying on mops. The other half don't have fucking brooms. Reduces all damage dealt to this unit to 1/4 for 1 turn. That's not bad. For 1 turn, yo, we're popping. Shadow Lancer. Yo, some of these attacks sound really fucking cool.
Phantom Phoenix. Mirage Sign. Illusion Arrow. Mirage Sword. Shadow Lancer.
Alright, let's see what she's got. I've got to carry out my mission, which means you've got to disappear.
You seem to overextend yourself. Shadow Lancer.
Oh damn, I was about to say that was shitty damage. And then it exploded out. Like, yo, it's crazy. Man, this is some virtual on-ass music. I can only associate this theme with Ashton Brodell. Just gonna casually Google that real fast so I can see what it looks like. Yo! Very first picture that pops up is a bunch of ass. That's a nice leotard though. Holy moly! Oh my word. You had my attention, now you have my curiosity. It's Lamia's sister. Is that who we're playing right now? Good thing the camera POV doesn't show us like... Let me just scoot in a bit more, know what I'm saying? Illusion Arrow! Wait a minute, does this take any... This has an ammo count? Shadow Lancer should kill him. Ow! Got him. Alright, let me see this arrow.
Welcome to Astaria, gentlemen.
Yo, hey, Araxis. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, get them head pats. Get the head pats. Yeah! Get them head pats. Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Bartender raid as well. I'll draw. Whoa! Holy moly! So I'm sorry y'all had to see that. Maybe I'm not. Yo, welcome in. Bartender raid. Hello. Hey, I know some of these names. Yo, Kurobachi, welcome in. Sophie the Bookworm, welcome in. Endeavor, welcome in. Araxis, welcome in. I need to get around to OGs myself. They are so good. They're so premium. I've been loving them. We played OGs 1 a while back, and I've just gotten around to playing OGs 2. I figured because Fantasy Maiden Wars, the Toho Super Robot War game came out. So I was like, yo, let's just do both of them. Let's do Toho on squares, and then we can do robots on squares. But yo, everybody, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for stopping by.
All units, stay alert. We've got a big one inbound. I'm picking up 1 battleship and 3 personal troopers making descent. Federation IFF.
Hey, that's us.
Assault 1 to Platinum 1. All units have completed their descent.
Lieutenant Kyosuke, attempt to make contact with the unknown.
Assault 1, roger.
I know that mech. Some minor differences in features and coloration, but that's the one. Does that mean phase 1 of my mission is a success? Wow, talk about girly. Do you think that mech's a friend of the Valsi? Yeah, because we had another one. In Super Robot Wars T, I've never played... Before we played OG's 1, I had never played another Super Robot Wars game. So, my first Super Robot Wars was OG. We're playing the PlayStation 2. This is an English fan patch. So we're playing the fan patch for the OG1 and OG2. So that was my very first one. So technically speaking, Fantasy Maiden War is my second Super Robot Wars game. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with them. I really enjoyed things like, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics and Disgaea, those kind of games, and they were so good. And then I played this one. I love how many units you get to control. Because, you know, another game it might be pick 5 characters you like, because you can only field 5 units at one time. But in these games, you get to field out like, what, sometimes 20? It feels like you definitely get over like 15 units in like the later stages. And it's so fun because I like to plan out like having all the guys going places. I'm role-playing scenarios in my mind about like what the fights look like and how it's like going down. These games are so fun. They rekindle my childlike imagination. My first SRW game was Battle Moon Wars and SRWJ. Are those the ones where it's are those the original stories, or do those include like the where the other franchises come together? Because I've seen ones where they have like Shinji from Evangelion, and then because in Evangelion, poor Shinji, like he has no support group, he has no positive role models. But then they put Shinji in these games, and he's surrounded by all these Giga Chad anime protagonists. And they lift him up, and then Shinji becomes like a Giga Chad himself, and he's just so confident and cool. Dude, I love it. I haven't gotten around to playing them yet, but man, the things they do with like the guest characters and the crossovers, so cool. BMW is a Type Moon instead of robot, so Fate Stay Night and Tsukihime, and SRWJ is anime crossover. Yep. Oh, that's super cool. Okay. Yo, I'm a big fan of Type Moon. So I know about the Fate Stay Nights, I know about the Tsukihimes, I know about the Bazakas, I know about the Lancers. Gundam Seed, Martian successor to Disco, Full Metal Panic, amongst others. That's so badass. I know one of these games has Gurren Lagann. I was talking about like how much I wish they had like Armored Core. Because for those that are new, I'm primarily an Armored Core guy. We do a bunch of like Armored Core speed runs and challenge runs and stuff like that. Like, I'll do, like, Blade-only Armored Core 1, or we'll do, like, Rocket-only Armored Core 2. We do that kind of stuff. So I'm like, man, if there was a Super Robot Wars game like this that had Armored Cores, I'd be super into it. That might be, like, one of my new favorite games. But I guess we're going to just have to wait until we get over to, like, Another Century End. Because from what I've been told, in Another Century End, you get to fight some Armored Core characters, or mechs rather, as the Altai Sim. I want a BattleTech in Super Robot Wars. I mean, man, they got Godzilla in Super Robot Wars. Come on, give me what I want. Give the people what they want. You get to see the mech power walk on freaking space. That's what you got to do. That's why these games are so good. I'm so happy we're going back to playing them. Because it was a big viewer favorite for a lot of people, so I'm really happy with it. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate that. That's badass. Yo, everybody, if you're not following Araxis already, can you do that for me? Can you do that, please? Can you do that? Can you go follow him? Can you do that right now? Oh, I must have already given a follow. Maybe if you were already in like Iced S stream or somebody else's stream, because it looks like I'm already following you, so that's super cool. I'll have to make sure that I'm awake at some time so I can come in and watch the stream. But yo, thank you so much for coming in. Once again, I implore everybody, if you're not already following Araxis, please spread the love. Please go over. Please follow him right now. I would greatly appreciate it if you could do that for me. Thank you so much. Careful, Bullet. Don't go falling in love now. Some relationships were never meant to be. Look, I'm not you-know-who. Yeah, I could see it with that one. That machine's in my databanks. The Gaspent Mark IV, Vice Rudder. I never knew a real model existed outside of blueprints. And is that a Huck BN model with them? Is that what it's like over here? Attention, unknown unit. This is Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu, commander of the ATX team. The ATX team? Kyosuke Nambu? If you can hear me, state your name and affiliation. That's definitely him. It's Beowulf. Well. Yes, I can hear you. Whoa, it's a girl! No surprise there. I would have been pretty floored if it was some huge, deep-voiced guy, though. Quite excellent. I repeat, State your name and affiliation. My name? I'm Lamia Loveless, and my affiliation is classified. Oh, so her real name is Lamia. Okay, miss. Alright. Now I know the lore. Classified.
Found out anything?
Yes, sir. Its classification code is SMCSC. It seems to be an Isurugi Industries prototype. Isurugi Industries? It doesn't look like anything from the Lion series. They've already submitted an independent testing plan to the TFF, sir. According to that, its test pilot is named Lamia Loveless. Loveless? Final Fantasy VII. That corroborates well enough. But go ahead and verify with Isurugi Industries anyways, just to be on the safe side. Yes, sir. Assault 1, that unit is Isurugi Industries prototype. Secure it once you've cleaned up the DC remnants. That thing is a prototype? I find it hard to believe that it just happened to be running around here on independent test. After the incident with the Valsian, I'm not about to take anything Isurugi Industries says at face value. Lamia, get your number. I already beat her ass in Bloodline, right? Don't make me the Gorgon Slayer you think I am, alright? Don't make me the Snake Lady Slayer you think I am. Did you hear me, Assault 1? Repeat my orders. Yes, sir. We'll clean up the DC remnants and secure the Isurugi prototype. Data can be fabricated easily enough. But this might be a way to keep Isurugi Industries' little side business in check. Excellent bullet. You heard the man. Don't get sloppy out there. Roger, Dodger. Time for this white knight to rescue a mysterious yet beautiful damsel in distress. You don't even know what she looks like. Come on, that's just how these things work. It's not going to be some crazy muscle lady, that's for sure. Yeah, you're probably right. You'll see for yourself once we secure it. Let's move. Sounds like someone's already laid some groundwork. Perfect, I can use this. But don't let the Lamia destroy all enemies within 4. Yeah, we got that. Oh, you're attacking me? Oh, you silly bastard. Yes. Excellent is so good. I love excellent browning. Wow. Staying out of reach, huh? That's kinda cringe. Kinda cringe. Don't hit me. Yes. Yes. Ouch. Hold on, she says, wow. Is that why you said she was like me? Wow. No. It is an excellent personality, though. Sometimes when she talks to Kyosuke and she's like, you'll really give me a hug? Oh my god. It's like she's just so bubbly and funny. Wow. Whoa, look. Let's see, I should have her move over here. That way she's with the others. And then I'll have the Alt Tyson move over here and just solo those guys. Mirage Sword. Where'd he go? I'm learning things about myself here. You certainly caused some bubbles in other people. I'm just saying. Extend! I feel my blade. Savor my flavor. I'll not be defeated by that thing. And don't care about your animation. Ready, excel! Yeah, if he takes a little bit of damage, that's fine. He is like a big, beefy boy. Beat his ass. Beat his ass! Here's my hand. I'm to lay your cards on the table. How are we looking? Beautiful. Man, we really need to get over there. We got 2 more turns. Another character related to Lamia is Haken Browning. Why are there so many Brownings? We have Excellent Browning, and then there's Lemon Browning, and now there's Haken Browning. Don't spoil anything for me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if they're related, alright? So this is my first time playing this game. Don't spoil anything, alright? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Because now I'm thinking, like, why is there so many people named Browning? That can't be a coincidence.
Ending phase.
Alright, get your attack over with. No, nobody cares about your attack, alright? It's all about my attacks. My attacks are what are important. Commencing counterattack. Holy mo! I knew it! I confirmed it! I wasn't sure last time. Dude, her nipples are pushing straight through her outfit. Look, I'm just gonna say it. I know we all saw it. The first time I wasn't sure because I was reading chat at the same time, but no, we have confirmation. She's all perked up and ready for combat. Tereshi didn't miss it. Tereshi saw it immediately. Tereshi was like, booba! You know, I was looking at Twitch chat, I was looking at YouTube chat. Holy moly!
Illusion arrow.
Look, I'm focusing on like 50 things right now, right? Ready, go! But damn, they're like right out there. She is going crazy with it. She breasted boobily towards the enemy, yeah, with killer intent. With an intent to kill. I've never seen somebody breast so boobily before in my life. Beautiful. Actually, we'll have the Huckbien help take this one out, since she missed her last attack on him. Nice! This is... Ooh, Mirage Sign. I kind of want to see what this looks like. Oh, don't... I should have just used Bullseye. Yo, maybe this one will have even more booblies. Holy moly. Commencing attack. Oh, she vanished. Go. Oh, it's an Omni Slash. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's Omni Slash V5. All right. Oh, it literally is Omni Slash version 5. I wonder what came out first, this or Final Fantasy Advent Children. I'm speechless. And my face. Revolver steak. Man, I'm just reading steaks making me hungry again. I'm gonna have to go get me a revolving steak. Do the wings on the mech serve a purpose, or are they literally just a spoiler on the Subaru WRX? Pointless, but cool. So there's very famously, there's the Wing Gundam from Gundam Wing. And you see in like Endless Waltz, it gets like actual wing-looking things that have like feathers and shit. But what it really serves is each feather on the wing serves as its own propulsion vector. So if we see other winged robots and we assume that they stole that from the Wing Gundam, then I want to say, yeah, it does serve a purpose of like making it like omnidirectional propulsion system. That's like super cool. And the Gundam Wing has the wings, but originally they were made for the tall geese, because you know the goose is supposed to have the wings. But the Gundam Wing stole them, the bastard. But yeah, so like the feathers on the wings are supposed to act as multi-directional speed vectors for boosting and all sorts of crazy fantasy shit.
No enemy readings within range.
Shift us to the alert status, recover the prototype, and conduct an investigation of it in the hazmat disposal room.
Sir.
Oh, did you make contact with the Isurugi Industries?
Yes, sir. They're waiting on hold now.
Good, patch them in through to here. Yeah, because it's not enough to just make cool, crazy-looking shit. The people behind this always have to come up with some sort of, like, practical reason for why the cool, crazy-looking shit exists. It's not enough to be like, yeah, our Gundam has wings because, yeah, and it's cool and symbolism and yeah and stuff. It's like, no, it has wings because it helps it be able to propel itself through space at translucent, yeah, dude, yeah. Yes, that's right. The SMSC Angling is a unit developed by our company. Why is it classified? It's participating in trials for the next mainline mass production unit. We didn't want any information about it leaking to our competitors.
What can you tell me about its test pilot, Lamia Lovelace?
You can find her personal history in the background documents we sent you. Those are from when we first hired her. Understood. Retrieve the unit and pilot immediately. About that, actually, would it be possible for the Angulg and Lamia to accompany your ship? You know, to gather data. Our CEO, Mitsuku Isurugi, has requested it personally. Unacceptable. Our ship is in the middle of an operation right now. Could you make an exception this time, Captain? The CEO insists on it in light of your considerable talent.
I'm not here to contribute to your profit margins. It's bad enough that some of their top brass have been schmoozing with Isurugi. You can't possibly have missed the news about the terrorist incident the other day. You guys are supporting the DC remnants behind the scenes, aren't you?
Look, our company is as much of a victim as anyone in that whole affair.
Don't make me laugh. If you have a request, then undergo an audit and send it through the proper channels.
Actually, we've already made arrangements with Major General Kenneth of your North American theater.
Did they pay him off? How can someone like him be responsible for protecting the Earth sphere?
I believe you should be receiving official orders from the Major General shortly.
Mick. I cannot offer any guarantees of safety for your mech or your classified information.
Very well aware of that, yes. Thank you for your cooperation in this matter. Wow, thank you for your cooperation in this matter? That's like business lingo for get fucked loser LOL hashtag ratio.
You heard him, Lieutenant. I'm assigning the Angleg and Lamia Lovelace to your command.
Are you certain about this, sir? We have their background now, but not much else.
I'll not tolerate objections. Follow my orders. ... Let me make something clear, Lieutenant. The Hagane may have tolerated your excesses and transgressions, but I will not. Those who violate orders or military regulations will be disciplined accordingly. Make sure your team knows that.
Roger.
With that out of the way, our ship will be making a brief stop back at Langley.
Langley? I thought we were in the middle of a mission.
Objections will not be tolerated, Lieutenant. Do not make me repeat myself.
Apologies, sir.
Oh, I suppose you deserve an explanation at the least. The DC remnants are, well, even more active than we anticipated. It's possible that our mission will be an extended one. According to the Commander Kenneth and the Langley Staff Office's estimates, We'll run out of steam before we're done. So we're going back to Langley. Well, we can to top off. Any objections?
No, sir.
Then you're dismissed.
That's the science that makes it sci-fi. Instead of just fantasy. Yeah, I do really enjoy it. I do when they go out of their way to add all that cool shit. It's pretty fucking badass. Gotcha. So we've been stuck with the fancy prototype and its test pilot, huh? Jeez, Kyosuke, are you some kind of magnet for these things? It's not my fault, but I'll grant that this does happen a lot. Did you hear the report on Anglag yet, Lieutenant? No, not yet. It's got some seriously high performance, but there's a lot that's still unclear about it, like its generator and weapons. They're submitting it in hopes that it'll become our new mainline unit, right? You need some fancy new tech and corporate secrets to replace our shiny new mass production Huckies. I don't know if that explains it. It doesn't resemble a line in the slightest. I'm not sure it's an Isurugi mech at all. Its weapons were closer to an SR than a personal trooper or armored module. I do have a hard time believing Isurugi magically could develop this stuff overnight and had it out on an independent test. Yeah, let's not forget the mass production Valsian we ran into. Is there something about my mech that concerns you? Wow, let me guess, you're... Yes, I'm Lamia Lovelace, the designificated test pilot of the Angleg. Wait, what was that? Huh? Is this how they talk in the colonies these days? Sea-Bullet totally called it. I know how these things work. Huh? Oh yeah, you sure did. What are they talking about? They couldn't be onto me, could they? Let me ask you something. Why were you out conducting independent testing in that airspace? It was on the CEO's orders. I was merely doing it as instructified. Oh yeah, she does have really weird the way that she talks. I was merely doing as instructified. Alright. I think what they're clearly setting up is there's two worlds or two planes of existences. Because at the first two missions, it sounded like they were making a jump to the other side. So maybe she's from she's from this world's shadow universe. You know, she's from the negative universe. So in their negative universe, they say things like instructified instead of instructed. I wonder if Mr. Smugface is evil. You know, he does have a very smug, very smarmy look to him. The thing that concerns me about her mech is that it doesn't have a big enough codpiece and booty, but it does have titties to spare. Look, all right? You can't have it all. Sacrifices have to be made in one area so that others can thrive. ... question mark? Some of my words are coming out a little strange when I talk out loud. Why? Oh, is that some local dialect? Where are you from? ... Oh, this is like your thing, huh? This woman. Come on, Lieutenant. It says right in her report that she's from the space colonies. Yes, that is absolutely correctitious. She's laughing, but the look on her face is totally deadpan. Again, there's definitely something wrong. The impact from the jump must have damaged my speech functionality. Maybe she's a robot! Oh shit, maybe she's not really a human. Maybe she's an android. Maybe she's a 2B. There's still something bugging me, though. Does she know? Teehee, hey, Lammy, can you come over here a sec? Do I have something on my face? Try lower. Those curves would put even Garnet to shame. Lower? Wait, Garnet? Curves? Oh, I get it. You're talking about her tit size, aren't you? Aw, look at that blush. You're adorable, really. You seem to jump to boobs awfully quickly here, though. Good. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Of what? By curves, is this what you were alludinating to? No, oh gosh, don't come any closer. Ah! Is that a nosebleed? Goodness, a glamorous model, a naive shy boy and a deadpan guy? This fall on your local ATX affiliate. Who are you calling deadpan? See, you're practically just admitted it. I don't understand this woman. Anyway, nice to meet you, Lammy. Yes. She has a peculiar air about her. It's best not to let her appearance fool me. She demands as much caution as Inosuke Nambu himself, depending on how things play out. I might have to dispose of her. To properly introduce ourselves, I'm Kyosuke Nambu, First Lieutenant and Commander of the ATX team. Now let's get another big emote going. Where is it? Where is it? Where are my animateds at? Where is it? Yeah, there we go. The ATX team, that was what they used to be called on the other side. And Kyosuke Nambu, triple A class target, codename Beowulf. I suffered some setbacks, but my mission has succeeded up to phase 2. I'm Brooklyn Luckfield, second lieutenant, but please call me Bullet. No seducing him, Lammy. He's got a very cute girlfriend, okay? ... Brooklyn Luckfield. His name is in my databanks. The real problem is this woman. I don't have anything on her. And saving the best for last, I'm Excellent. Excellent Browning, second lieutenant. Nice to meet ya. Exclamation. What is it? Browning? Did she say Browning? It couldn't be. My name's not that weird, is it? If I could inquisify... If I could inquisify, do you have any family, Lieutenant? Family? Just me and my dad? A mere coincidence, then. But something about her reminds me of the other one. Anyway, you have to call me Big Sis, or Exy. Them's the rules. Very well, Exy. Considerage it... Considerage. God. That's like some fucking Twitch chat lingo. Like Nurge. Madge. Considerage. Teehee. Glad to hear it. Stop making up weird rules. Excellent. Lamia Loveless, you're working with us from now on. Yes, sir. I look forward to collaborating with you. I have to do something about my linguistic system. She definitely has to be an android. There's no other way. She's an android. She has to be a freaking android. She's got the fucking fake command seals on the shoulder. She has to be like an android or something. A prototype machine and test pilot to match. Something about this stinks big time. I hope it's not an omen of things to come. She's about to stick out her gap for the Rizzler. No, gosh. Lamia's already all gatted up, man. We don't need any more, man. How does she even fit in the cockpit, man? It's crazy. We've got a reading, you say? Yep. Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. In the North American sector. I got a report in from Rose. Her jump timing and location are pretty far off from what I planned. Is that going to be a problem? Who could say, really? In this energy reading we had, when we made the jump, we're far beyond anticipated limits. If this ends up failing, we'll have to move on to other measures, quickly. Oh, enough hand-wringing. The mech jumped successfully, which is more than we can say for the Neverland. Rose even laid out some groundwork for us. That said, what? The process might have had some impact on her psychologically. She's quite delicate, you know. I suppose I shouldn't expect better. In that case, we should be focusing our efforts on finding you-know-who. He must know we're here. Now, not so fast. Has she ever failed a mission? Even he's given her some credit for reliability. ... She's the number 17! Because earlier we had Axel, and Axel said that all the... Yeah, she has to be a robot because they had that number system, 0 all the way up past 11. So she has to be Unit 17, Lamia. Because he said even he gave her credit. She's definitely an artificial life form. I don't know if she is robotic or if she's biomechanical. I mean, god damn, the milkers definitely seem organic to me. That's neither here nor there, but fine, let her handle it. You'd better pull this off. Yep, see, called it W17. That has to be Lamia. That's got to be her. The Lammy Whammy. She's a Gen Z girl. Cut her some slack. Yeah, there we go. We got the regular art Tyson back, so I feel comfortable updating it now.
Now saving. They have the technology.
Sir, why did you put giant fucking boobs on the robot? That's where all the RAM is stored. Checks out. Alright, carry on. There we go. That's the Alt Tyson I remember. We need replaceable coolant storage sacks. The GPU is on the tits, sir. Holy moly! Well, one is the GPU, and inside the other, that's where the cooling system is. Yeah. But that's how it works out. You guys are the experts. This is the first time I've been playing this game. Right? Yeah, I think we're gonna rely on like the revolver stake the most.
The trump card.
Yeah, we need a big damage attack so we can like fuck up bosses and stuff to like chase after some of the requirements.
G impact
Cannon, watch it, he's gonna impact the G. Watch out, he's gonna impact the G. Weapon upgrade, that should be fine. She has no PP. How much is hit and run? 70, that sucks. She packs more heat than a jet engine. Trust me, we need all the coolant we can fit in there. Man, it feels like it's taking longer to get PP than it did before. Hi, bear. Whoa, there's a bear. Where's the bear at? Oh, there it is. On my screen, Commissar Bear has a green name, so I kind of just, every time I see a green name, I'm like, oh, that's Shayla. I was like, these sprites are all wrong, but you have some weird mod, right? Oh, this is a upscale. So anything from the newer games is ported over, and then for some of the enemy units that don't have, like, newer sprites, they just do some AI upscaling on them. Oh, not this one. Just in case I fucked up the upgrading. I wonder if you can make the robot lady team up with you. Like, not betray her. Like, she's probably going to. I bet if you play your cards right. If you play your cards right. I'm pretty sure the robot lady's going to stick around. Yo, evening to you too. Thank you so much for joining us, Commissar Bear. Welcome aboard, sir. Oh, you're going back to the Tesla lab? Yeah, I'm gonna help with tuning the Type 3. I guess we won't be seeing much of each other for a while. Yo, if you also like Super Robot Wars games, definitely recommend giving Commissar Bear a follow. Commissar Bear is also playing Fantasy Maiden Wars. He is playing the Reimu route, I'm playing the Marissa route. But he also plays a ton of different like Super Robot Wars games, even the ones that are in Japanese. He's got a really cool setup that like translates the language on screen for him, so everybody can follow along. Hey, we've both got day jobs. What can you do, right? When do you think we can meet again? I'm not sure. It sounds like this next mission's gonna be a long one. Oh? Sorry. It's okay, Bullet. It's not like any of this is your fault. ... You know, sometimes I wish I could get an assignment on the same ship you're on, like it used to be. Me too, but more than anything, I want you to be someplace safe. Maybe that's selfish of me, I don't know. Not at all. I'll look forward to seeing you again, okay? Right. I'd better get going now. Me too. It's time for my transport to take off. Kusuha, once this mission is done with, if I can get some leave time, I'll come visit the Tesla lab. Great, I'll be waiting. ... Bullet? Oh, whoops, I almost forgot something important. Yeah? If you run into Rishu Sensei at the Tesla lab, could you pass this on to him? A decon memory chip. Yeah, it's got footage of that samurai gar lion we ran into recently. It still bugs me that it was carrying a shisho blade. I asked Sensei about it, and he told me to forward him the data. ... Considering the situation, I want to make absolutely sure he gets it with no snags. Oh, and don't tell anyone. We're supposed to be on a gag order for this, thanks. Sure thing. I'm leaving soon, and he just keeps talking shop. Then again, I shouldn't be so surprised by now. Kusuha was waiting, dude! Dude, the Bombay doors were open! The landing pad was lit up and Bullet missed his shot! Holy moly, Bullet, wait it. For a man named Bullet, he can't hit the target, can he? Platinum 1 to all assault units, remain in position and stand by until loading procedures begin. Assault 1, Roger. I can appreciate a little efficacy, but I still can't believe they're making us load our mechs personally. That captain is as much of a slave driver as Commander Kenneth. I wouldn't gripe on open comms if I were you. Whoopsie daisy, did someone hear that? We're not getting our ears chewed off, so you're probably lucked out this time. By the way, Lieutenant Kyosuke, where's Lamia? She's repairing the angle leg back on the Shirogane. From what I'm hearing, there's a lot about that mech the crew doesn't understand. ... Hey, isn't that Kusuha's ship? That's the one. Oh ho, you sure you want to let this one go, Bullet? This is my job. I have to take the bad with the good. That answer would give you a merit badge if you're a Boy Scout, but you're totally flunking out as a lady killer. Huh? What were you expecting to hear? Sigh. I'm guessing from your tone that you didn't do a thing when you said goodbye. Hey, I did something. I asked her to do me a favor, in fact. Oh my god, after all this time, have you learned nothing from me? Jeez, you don't have to act so disappointed. What have you been teaching him anyway? Oh, you know, stuff. Anyway, the least you could do is give her a little wave. A wave? She wouldn't see that. Hello, McFly. You can use a personal trooper's hand for more than just holding a weapon. Huh? You don't mean... Oh, but I do. On my mark, number 1! Why are you posing? Bullet, I'll grant you permission to use your light signal to give Kusuha a send-off. If you want to strike a pose or whatever, that's your business. Yes, sir. ... Exclamation. That's the ATX team. The V's is waving. And now they're sending a light signal. Good luck. Aw, thanks, Bullet. See you again. That one's from Lieutenant Kyosuke. Thanks. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Damn, bruh. Bullet missed. Kusuha, keep your chin up. Platinum 1 to all assault units. Commence boarding procedures. Assault 1, roger. Excellent. Bullet, that's our cue. Roger, roger. Roger that. Austin, Texas. Yo, let's go. PTX 003C. Alt-Tyson. PTX 00703C. Vice Ritter. Their features, color schemes, serial numbers, and names all differ from my data. Then there's the Lion, successor unit to the Huck BN and mainline unit of the TFF. Things seem to be very different on this side. I'm still concerned about that woman, though. Excellent Browning. It's probably a coincidence, but... taking an interest in our machines. Lieutenant Kyosuke. As a pilot of modest skillification, I do have a curiosity for other units. It is quite sub-usual to see customified military units outside those of my own company. I sound like a complete fool. You find custom units to be unusual. I could say the same for the Angleg. How do you mean? I doubt that thing is an Isurugi mech. Where does its tech come from? Where, you ask? I assuminate that it comes from Isurugi Industries itself. Fine, I'll drop it, but your piloting skills and even the way you carry yourself, it's a little too perfect for a civilian. If anything, you remind me more of a next-gen training squad pilot. I have been getting a similar impersonation, actually. Are you telling me you just did whatever training you were told? Yes. I don't have terribly fond memories of people who polish their halo or secretly working behind everyone's backs. Lieutenant, could you please clarificate your meaning? You know, there's something about the way that she talks that I kind of actually really find funny and enjoyable. Like, I'm starting to find it, like, endearing. Will you please clarificate your meaning? Dude, I'm gonna drop this on my students at school. When we're going over the midterm exams, I'm just gonna randomly hit one of my students. Like, you put the wrong answer here. Could you clarificate what you meant? Like, I want to see how they react. Like, if I just did that. Can you clarificate your answer for me, please? Can you explainify this? How did you reach this conclusion? Oh, okay, thank you. The new Katamari game is good? What do you mean King Katamari has a magical girl transformation and trailer music video? Oh, I'm sold. Alright, I'm in there. Alright. I know what I'm doing after this. Yo, good night, Kurobachi. Thank you for stopping by. No, it's nothing major. I just don't think Isarugi is your only sponsor is all. I heard you have the likes for chicken and balloon torturation. There's the prod. Now then. Will she bite? I fully expect her to play a card here.
Ah, there you are, Lieutenant Kyosuke.
What is it?
The captain's given orders for the ATX team to assemble on the main bridge.
Understood. Let's go, Lamia. Alright, and rest assurified, everything that I spoke is true. I'll take your word for it. Yes, sir. This is a man to watch out for, on both sides. I hope this doesn't make it harder for me to act. I have a clip of the transformation. Yo, throw that bad boy in the Discord, let me see it.
I want to discuss our upcoming composition. Essentially, when we're in active combat, your ATX team will serve as our advance guard.
Sir. Oh jeez, we're never gonna get a break. Then again, I guess advanced guarding and rushdowns are more or less what we do anyways. Captain, I'm getting a report from Site 24. They've detected signs of possible DC remnants at point YT887. That's close by.
That's close by. Are they aiming to take Houston base?
Entirely likely, sir.
Captain,
we'll be setting course for Houston.
No, we have our own job to do. Maintain course for the Mexican plateau.
But why? Are you gonna just abandon Houston base, Captain? Oh boy. Bullet's about to get taken by his lovely green horns.
Lieutenant Brooklyn Luckfield, what have they been teaching you out there? You're in the military. Orders from a superior are to be followed without question. Those who fail to do so disrupt the entire chain of command and create undue pressure on operations and morale. Individuals must follow their orders with efficiency and precision if the group is to achieve its goal.
He's being perfectly sensible about this. All a soldier should want is to accomplish their mission. I know that, sir, but there could be DC remnants heading for Houston base as we speak.
Our mission is to subjugate the DC remnants believed to be hiding at the Mexican plateau. Nothing more. If we change course for Houston, it could mean a loss of precious time and resources. That base has its own defenses. There's no need for us to go there.
But Captain,
one more word and it's the brig for you.
You think I'm afraid of going to the brig?
That's enough, Bullet.
I refuse to accept that soldiers like you played a critical role in the L5 campaign.
And I won't forgive it either.
What does that mean, he won't forgive it? Permission to speak, Captain.
What is it?
I've heard Houston has new mass production HuckBN Mark II stationed there, and they also have a testing unit for a special project. Mass production HuckBNs and a testing unit? I believe the enemy's objective may be to gather information on them, or possibly to steal them.
On what basis?
There was another test site that got occupied recently. Did Commander Kenneth fill you in on the details of what happened there?
Yes, and?
At the present time, there are 4 bases in the entire North American region where mass production HuckBNs have been deployed. Out of those 4, Houston base is the most lightly furnished and defended as such.
The enemy's going after a soft target.
Correct, sir.
It's entirely feasible, and I suppose it couldn't hurt to make Kenneth owe me a favor in the future. Alright, ADX team, scramble immediately and head for Houston.
Just the 4 of us, sir.
Yes, it was your idea, so it's your job to see it through.
I've heard that one before.
The Shirogane will continue on its course for the Mexican plateau. Your team is to return as soon as you're done in Houston.
Roger. Notice that his portrait hasn't changed a single time except for when he got angry and said he wouldn't forgive them for being in the L5. But I think that's probably hinting at his intentions as a fucking asshole. Yo, lady. I hear your project is coming along nicely. It is, yes. At 1500 today, we'll be conducting a test here at Houston Base for the Series 77 code beta prototype, the Cow Lion. Asterisk, chuckle asterisk. I can't wait to see the results. I'd especially love to see for myself just how much power they can get out of the Cow Lion's weapons. You positively must send me your recorded footage, and SSS mode picture quality and RS5 mode sound quality. Be used for commercial purposes, of course. Are weapons truly necessary for the Series 77, though? Why, of course. Surely you heard President McRib's Tokyo Proclamation. Even the government has acknowledged the existence of aliens and the threat posed by their invasion of Earth. School children could tell you that while they relate their ABCs. Recite, rather. And as a former DC affiliate, you should know that long before the rest of the public did. But Project TD's true goal is... My, have you forgotten the Hiryo's hostile encounter with aliens outside the solar system 7 years ago? You can't possibly be planning to send your little sister's group off in a hostile realm of outer space unarmed. ... You took part in developing the Lion series under Dr. Bryan's banner because you agreed with his beliefs, did you not? Well, yes, I did, but I still take issue with the decision to militarize Project TD's technology. Let me take this opportunity to make something abundantly clear to you. If not for my connections, your project would have been shut down when the DC was destroyed. In fact, you all would have been thrown into prison as traitors. I'm nothing if not grateful to you for enabling our research to continue under the Federation. That being said... Project TD... Where? Project TD.
Project Titties! That's why the robot's titties are so huge.
Who's Evangel? Evangel's this guy. Evangel is the cover AC for Armored Core Nexus, and he also appears in Last Raven. He kind of acts like your rival character, but in Last Raven, he kind of becomes like an annoying little scumbag who's always talking about,
I'm the dominant one. I'm supposed to be the ace pilot. I'm gonna defeat you. No, I'm the alpha. I'm the alpha now.
Reminds me of the Ratchet and Clank Gladiator hammer. Yo, let me check this out. Twitch died for me. Oh, don't you scare me. Don't you scare me, Tereshi. Oh shit, it does! Yo, that's fucking cool. I don't know if you've seen the Angling G from the anime adaptation OG2, but she is even more equipped over... No way! I've not seen the anime yet. There's no way that they gave the robot and or the pilot even bigger assets than they already have. That's crazy. Clip is up in chat. Yo! Oh, look at him go! Yo, he's sailing. Yo, they censored the ball sack. Man, that's so Katamari, it hurts. That is so Katamari. Holy moly! Why did they give the robot giant torpedo titties with pronounced nipples? I need the scientists to explain this to me, alright? No, I don't buy the cooling and GPU excuse anymore. There is no... Why? Why the torpedo titties, man? God damn. Are they like the armored cores? Do they shoot down missiles before they get close? The TFF might be your sponsor on paper, but Isurugi Industries is your real sponsor, and you know it. And I have no intention of pouring money into things that don't turn a profit for the company. If I'm going to win the chance to produce the next mainline unit for the Federation, Project Titty needs to produce results. As such, I'll be eagerly awaiting the completion of the alpha prototypes at the basis as the basis for the new line. I understand. And with that, I bid you adieu. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. There haven't been any like words or phrases underlined for a glossary, has there? Because I remember that in OGs1, some terms would be green and you could highlight them and you could read their glossary information. I need to pay more attention. Have those been coming up? I literally have not been paying attention if that was the case. The Alpha, the Beta, and the Omega. Is militarization truly unavoidable for the Series 77? Major, test preparations are complete. Thank you, Chief Takakura. How are the pilots? Standing by, we're seeing some irregularities in the Ibis, though. She's just excited to get the test underway. I hope you're right. Are you worried? Yes, sir. I'm not sure she has the skill necessary to handle the Cal Lion, seeing as it's the test unit for the twin Tesla drive. Major, I'd like to use my authority as the systems chief to propose that we restrict our test today. To just... slag? A well-founded opinion, but we will carry on the test with both units as planned. Major, why do you put so much stock in the Ibis, Douglas? I'll grant that we're short on staff, but still. Let's drop the subject, Chief. It's almost time. But one day you'll see her potential firsthand. That potential is what we know. What all of humanity needs the most. Oh, Filio. Shall we be off? There's precious little time left. I guess we gotta keep playing before we can
Examine the true purpose behind Project Titty. Wings to the stars.
The target wall dungs are in place. Cal Lions are standing by. Filio kind of looks like Soma. Estes was playing another Castlevania game last night, and there's a character there named Soma. Yeah, Filio looks like Soma if you just put glasses on him. I kind of like Filio, and then Shayla says, I'm a hunger like a Filio. Alright, okay. Alright, have Cal Lion 01 and Cal Lion 04 conduct STOL takeoff. Yo, those look pretty sweet. Twin Tesla drives and all avionics systems are green. 04, you're lagging behind 01. Ibis, accelerate and take formation 23. Oh, I hope Ibis looks cool. I can work with this. Roger. Formation 23 confirmed. I'm picking up some slight... Oh, doesn't she look like the twin sister to the other guy? I'm picking up some slight shakiness in 04's unit controls, however. Ibis, you seem a little tense. I'm fine. Try relaxing your shoulders and pretending you've got your favorite cheesecake in front of you. That would work on me. Give me that cheesecake, yeah. Yes, sir. Look in the eyes, it worked. It worked. She's thinking of the cheesecake right now. There you go. Just relax. There's nothing you can't handle. Thanks, Filio. I mean, Major. Yo, hey, yo, look at that. Slay, give Ibis some guidance. Roger that. 04, follow my lead. Roger. The unit has stabilized. We're moving on to weapons test 01. Approach your target. Roger. Slay Presti, moving in. Stay calm, Slag. Your concern is unnecessary. Yo, she really said, haha, fuck off. I'm much more used to the Ayami Kojima art style for Soma used in Aria rather than his generic anime style used in Dawn. The one in Dawn is the only one I've seen so far. I'd have to see all the other ones, but Kojima does have really nice artwork. I only need to take you out. So she drives her airplane straight into a tank. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Didn't they bring Ayami on for Symphony at Night? Wasn't that her first gig? With Castlevania, at least. O1 has destroyed its target. It only took one pass. You have to hand it to her. She's not number one for nothing. Yes, I can say without playing favorites that my sister is doing fine work. Next up, O4. Approach your target. ... Ibis! Roger. Ibis Douglas, moving in. Let's see what the Ibis series is capable of. I'm gonna do this! I'm not gonna lose to Slay. I can do this! Slam! Oh, she didn't get a critical. It was a huge complaint at the time they went for generic anime style for Dawn after Kojima did Aria. Yeah, why did they do that? Was Kojima just too expensive at the time? Oh, I wonder if they thought the generic anime style would be like, you know...
It would have better appeal to the general audience.
Is that what we're doing today? Just driving into tanks? Hey, it worked once. It was a marketing... It's always a fucking marketing decision. People in suits and ties are always the death of artistic integrity. O4 has failed to destroy its target. Is there an issue with the Cow Lion's output? No, sir. Gravity acceleration is well within appropriate parameters. That must have been a piloting error. Oh, he really said skill issue. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Sorry about that. I'm going in for another pass. That won't be necessary, Ibis. We have the results we need for our test. But your top priority right now is getting acclimated to the Cow Lion as soon as possible. Major, this is a waste of time. Let's move on to the next test. A waste of time? The chief is right. If we waited around for you to succeed, we'd be out here until the cows came home. Ugh. Recovering targets. An alert? What's happening? Incoming transmission from the tower. Mechs of unknown affiliation are approaching the base. They're currently fighting the base. Interceptor squad. No, they've broken through! Filio! Exclamation, exclamation. Garlions. Archibald.
Chuckle. It seems Federation pilots aren't quite used to handling lions. That makes breaking in even easier than anticipated.
How could they break through her defenses in such a short time frame? Oh, she does have glasses. In her one portrait when she was super shocked, her glasses fell off. I was like, wait a second, wasn't she wearing glasses? So in my head, this is how Soma looks. Yo, look at that. Yo, look at that turtleneck. Look at that, look at that bell-bottom jeans, boots with the fur. He looks like he's ready to hit up the disco. He's gonna cut up the rug and then whip some vampires into shape. Bell-bottom jean coat with the fur. How could they break through our defenses such a torn fight? We appear to be up against some highly skilled enemies. Ah. Oh ho, are those the Project Titties test units?
Major Archibald Grimms, what do we do with these units?
Oh, ignore them. They're not our trophies.
Sir.
It'd make a fine present for Colonel Van, though. Major Filio, have the Cow Lion stall the enemy until we scramble our personal trooper squad. Wait a minute, Commander. There are test units, and the pilots have no real combat experience. But the Cow Lions have live ammo loaded in. They're the only two units capable of engaging the enemy at all right now. Make it so. I love it when the subtle nonsense just becomes the word you use. President McRib is just always going to be President McRib. And now Project Titty is just always going to be Project Titty. But sir, this is all one, moving in to intercept the enemy units. Slag! This machine is perfect. All we have to do is show what a pilot can do with it, and the project's true significance will be abundantly clear. Ibis, fall back. But I'm telling you to get out of the way. Slay's right, Ibis. Fall back. I can do this too. I'll show you. Ibis! Fine, Ibis. Just don't push yourself too hard. That goes for the both of you. Roger. I'll show them. I won't this be the end for me. Not before the day I venture out into the sea of stars. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to make Slay self-destruct, and then we'll have Ibis get all the fame and glory for herself. Fully restores HP to target. Ooh, she's nice and tanky. And then she has Excel and Focus. Well, might as well go head over and beat up those guys.
Sonic Cutter.
The music kicking in. With my brother's Cow Lion and skills this good, you can't even touch me. You're practically begging to get shot down. Kure! Didn't kill him that time. Tut tut tut. Is that thing really that much better than mine? This'll hit! Like there's any other way for this to play out. Persist for only 10? We'll wait until she actually gets up there close enough to fight.
Enemy phase.
What's this? They're fighting us instead of pulling back. Our reports claim they were unarmed test units. And it seems Rose has pulled one over us.
No matter. Code Squadron, you take care of the test units. Yes, sir. Oh, and don't get trigger happy. I need those two machines unharmed.
It wouldn't do to anger our sponsor. That would only make things harder for us.
Roger.
By the way, have you found our trophies yet?
Yes, sir. We've confirmed their heat signatures. There are 4 of them, and they're preparing the scramble.
Excellent. We'll just see how things play out for a little bit longer then. Oh, you're approaching me. Yes. I'll let this one off, that way Ibis can kill it. Yes. I'd rather just take the evasion here. Yes. That's strange. The Garlion squadron has barely lifted a finger. It's almost like they're waiting for something. Now that you mention it, could they be after what I think?
They're after Project Titty.
I'm gonna fire. It's them or me. I can make this happen if I use the boost drive. Sonic Cutter, go! Come on, he only had 1,000 health. There you go. 3K, that's good. Next time will be different, he says as he dies. go and become a Gespenst.
Get it? Because Gespenst means ghost.
What level is she? She's level 4? Level 4 is not that impressive. Kojima's hiatus from Danasawa allowed her to concentrate upon her character designs for Castlevania Curse of Darkness. So we ended up getting an awful anime art for a DS game and gorgeous Kojima art for the PS2. Hell yeah! Turn mistakes into miracles. Oh, she had support attack, but she already took her turn. Yes. Commander, Squad 3 is ready to launch. Alright, send them out. There they are. Now on to phase 3.
Feel free to kill the pilots, I don't mind.
What the? How can car lines be so fast? Are those boost drives? Impossible. We're the only ones who should know about those. Whoa, what are these guys? Oh, my hatch! Ah! What are they doing? Major, we've successfully seized the units. Nicely done. Withdraw immediately and let us handle rear guard duty. Sir! They seized the Huckbiens? After them, on the double! It's no use, sir. They're too fast for us to keep up. You're joking. Good lord. Major, what's going on here? What are those guard lines doing with boost drives? They were intended for the Bayan Rongzen. Rongzen? The Bayan Rangzen? They were intended for the Bayan Rangzen, weren't they? The unit they were developing. Did the data we submitted to Isarugi get leaked to someone else?
Let's play with them a little longer, shall we? We need to buy time for our friends to get our trophies clear.
Here come the bastards! It's still a bit of a shame because I really like both the Soma games. It's just the generic anime art really sucks the soul out of Dawn. The later games I don't mind so much because it's not shifting from two vastly different styles for the same character. Oh, that would suck if you had like you started with the Kojima and then you went to the anime. That would be like, ouch, that sucks. Sonic Cutter! Yeah, get that EXP up. Yeah, now Ibis is higher level. Yo! Socket Slay. Alright, for the sake of speed, I probably should kill this guy though. Ooh, G driver? Let's see it. You dare to oppose us? Might be time to give up. I already know everything you're going to do. Drive fire. Oh, that looks really cool. Damn, she just keeps going. Man, she won't stop shooting. She said, fuck that dude. Yeah, from what I saw when I was watching Estes play, it did look very generic. Damn, now they're the same level again? That's fucked up. Do I have my PP bonus yet? What am I supposed to do with my PP bonus? Commander, friendly units are charging the base. Oh, I was about to say, like, why are they letting me, like, well, what's going on? Why can't I dispatch the units? Too late. They've already swiped the mass production Hawk BN Model 2s. They sure know how to pick a target. Damn it, they won't get away with this. Don't get so worked up, Bullet. We're gonna keep the test units safe at least. Yes, sir, I know. The Alt Tyson, the Vice Raider, and the prototype Hawk BN Mark II. That's the ATX team. Those mechs have no classification code. Are those the test units? What in the world is that machine? It's not a personal trooper or armored module. If anything, I'd say it's closer to Valcien or the double G's. Oh ho, what's this? The famed ATX team here to save the day. I've always wanted to try my hand against them. Wonderful. You have permission to fire on them. Sly, Ibis, pull back and let them take it from here. That won't be necessary. I can still fight. So can I. It's an order from the project lead. Refusal is not an option. Having two novices out there will only serve as a distraction for our side. But brother, Filio, please, pull back. Understood. They retreated? Those must be highly valuable machines. Judging by how fast they accelerated, they must have high-performance Tesla drives on board. Assault 1, all units. Clear up the enemy forces. Roger. Destroy all units other than the Garlion Custom within 4 turns. So we got this turn and then the next turn. Okay, good thing the other one died. So we just need to rush in here and take those all out. We might actually try and kill this guy. Since we have the Alt Tyson here and we buffed out his damage output exponentially. You know, I think with the change in art style, it wouldn't be so bad if, like, the new art style tried to, at least in its own way, try to, like, pay homage faithfully to the old art style. Because that's something I liked with Dissidia, because you had all of the old artwork for the characters done by Amano. And then Nomura, when he was doing the artwork for Dissidia, he made sure to try and transition as much of that Amano flavor over into the Nomura style. And he did it very well. Like, you could see, like, the Warrior of Light, Furion, the Onion Knight, Cloud of Darkness. They all looked really, really wonderful. They did a great job with that. Wall! Man, Wall's so good. She can really just go out there and I don't have to worry about her, because, like, nobody's going to be able to hurt her. Wall up. Actually, I am going to put a save state here, because I want to try and see if I can't kill this guy. Critical. Aw, if only he did a little bit more damage. How did he hit? What? That was a 7% chance to hit. That's fucked up. Enemy face. Get him. Man, he really did hit me off of 7%. Oh, he's coming to me. Good, good, good. Good. Clear base. Destroy all units other than the Garlion Custom. So we need to, like, keep one alive and then just, like, wreck his face, I think. Oh, is this the last turn that we have? Oh, this is the last turn. I'm sure Kyosuke can put some damage out, though. Doesn't have enough for Trump or Rampaging Ghost. Can do charge. Because I'm thinking... So we just ping, so we get 2 attacks on him, is that it? Oh, it'd be better to just use Revolver Stake. Ah, but this has increased accuracy, so that'd be a lot better to use. Let's see how much damage we can get on this guy. Look at that, 100%! Perfect. It's got a machine cannon. Probably do like no damage. Let's see what you've got, Mr. Kyosuke Nambu. You know my name. Did you fight in the DC war?
Sadly, no, but your group is rather well known in our little circle. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more of each other. Besides,
now if I take you down right here now.
My, as humorless as the rumors claimed. But I believe you'll find that claim of yours quite difficult to deliver on.
People say I'm as hard to get rid of as a cockroach, you know?
That's nothing to brag about. Here goes.
Alright, let's see if this is even possible. He might just have like too much health. Now let me offer a word of praise. You managed to graze me after all. Yeah, I think he's got too much. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him. I'd have to focus everybody on him, and then when the other Garlions attack, whoever like counterattacks have to kill those Garlions. Got Mind Block. Has Focus, Snipe, Accelerate. Double. Oh yeah, she can hit both of them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Double and give it to the next loser. 68% chance to hit. I'll put another little save spot down here. I am really curious to see if I can pull this off. Hi there, thief. Want to try stealing my heart?
Oh, goodness me, no. I'm quite content with the mass production Huckdian Mark IIs. Thank you very much.
Aw, too bad. Just remember, I charge crazy high cancellation fees. No pushing, stay in line. Get his ass, get his ass. Oh, that was a hit. Oh, it missed him. No, that sucks. No. Maybe he has like focus on. I wonder if that counts. Well, this is the last turn, so might as well use Pierce.
My goodness, no.
Oh, there we go. Got that hit. I let you down. We let them all down. Beat his ass.
Beat his ass!
What's the big idea stealing a mass production Mark II?
There's a difference in military strength between your side and mine. That's hardly fair, now is it? Just think of this as a little business transaction.
Excuse me?
It's purely business, in a business sense. Purely. Purely business.
It's biznical. Get a critical. Get a critical. Yeah, buddy. Oh, but 5,000? The only way we kill him is if he, like, attacks Kyosuke. I think we've stayed long enough. Well, I hate to sound cliche. Maybe next time, ATX team. And there will be a next time. Ah, we can't do it. We can't try to kill him and get the thing at the same time. Okay. Not that state. No, I wasn't... Well, yeah, that's gonna kill him, so... It's okay. He did! He just said, see ya.
He said, see ya.
Critical. Here, I'll just take my big PP. Skill point obtained. Destroy all units other than, well, yeah, that's what we did.
I think we stayed long enough. Well, oh, he said that already.
Get back here! Captain, all enemy readings have vanished. Confirming the same on my end. I'll get into contact with the base commander. Understood and confirmed. Look, I'm just saying this because Kyosuke isn't calling it out. But do you think you could maybe do something about the way you talk? I apologize if I've given you causables to offend the nation, Exy. I'm certainly not talking like this because I want to. If I could do something about it, I'd jump at the chance. I mean, it's cute and all, but it kind of kills the tension, you know? Lieutenant, I'm not sure you have much room to talk. Oh dear, Bullet, your ranking points just dropped by 1,000. God, that's a lot of points. Wait, what ranking are we even talking about? I question if I'm the one lacking tension here. I find it difficult to believe that this group is the core of such an important squadron. Okay, the commander and I hashed it out. They'll replenish our ammo and provide us with transport back. Wow, do you think they could run a hot bath while they're at it? There's a lake nearby. If you want to clean up, do it there. All units head for the hangar block.
Damn.
Kyosuke said go skinny dipping. He's right though. He's right when he's right. Ibis, the way you flew back there was appalling. She got more kills than you. Shut the fuck up. ... Don't you get it? If we don't show results, our project will be expanded on the spot. Your screw-ups could ruin everything. I know, really, I do. If you want to act cheeky about it, fine, but you better get some results. If not, why should someone like you get to sit on the pilot seat of a Series 77? Arg. That's a harsh way of putting it, Slay, but you're right. Ibis, you lack sauce. It's a skill issue. TBH. And you need to get good for real. On the skibbity. I do. I'm not stupid, okay? She ran off like a beaten dog with its tail between its legs. She has spirit, I'll grant her that much. But she can't keep going like this. You should pull her off the project before she gets hurt. Yeah, it'd probably be for her own good. If your dream can't come true, you're better off not dreaming at all. It's no big loss for us. It's the only test pilot you'll need for the Alpha prototype. I'm the only test pilot you'll need for an Alpha prototype, let alone the Call Lion. Off come my pantsu. Whoa, Fox Pyro really heating things up. And in what a foxy way at that. Yes, I'll make my brother's dreams come true. ... Wow. So those are the test units we saw out there? What were they called again? Marians? That's kind of foreboding. Cow lines, and if you keep talking like that, Dr. Adam will hang you out to dry. Whoa, Bullet, I never knew you swung that way. I'm pretty sure Kusawa's got more, normal tastes. Aw, what a textbook reaction. You need to work on your variety, Bullet. I can't believe this conversation is still going. Yo, Richie, welcome in. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Chief Takakura. Slay. Slay, Queen. Nuclear power or steam generators, but fueled by a safer, more eco-friendly, and more energetic material than coal. Facts. True, actually. I feel like he's really channeling that. Wow! With Tereshi in mind now. You do what's wrong with my wow? I always say wow, like that. Wow. Thorium. I've been saying it for years. Thorium. Where do we get that from? Asgard? It's called the Cow Line, and yes, she's its test pilot. She looked pretty huffy to me. Please accept my apologies on her behalf. Please accept her apologies on my behalf, Lieutenant Excellent Browning. This was her first battle, and I'm sure she's very tired. Hey, what can you do, right? Everyone gets tense their first time. And just so we're clear, Bullet, I'm not talking about that first time, alright? Keep your mind out of the gutter, you fucking perv. How was yours, Lieutenant? Huh? Oh, I was so young, like a forbidden fruit ready to be... Oh, smooth move there, Bullet. You rattled that one off without a hitch. That bumps you up 50 ranking points. I still don't know what ranking you're talking about. And besides, 50 points is a drop in the bucket compared to the 1,000 I lost earlier. Exy, you're leaving someone out of the discussation. Discussination? Don't worry about it, that's how she talks. Right. Anyway, I'm Tsumugi Takakura, a member of Project TD. Project Titty? Yes, it's a development project for Series 77, an interstellar cruiser. I see now. That would explain the new Tesla drives. Interstellar, as in outer space? That's right, these Cal Lions are prototypes. They're intended for interstellar exploration, not combat. Their pilots have undergone astronaut training as well. Wow, taking a tiny ship like that all the way out in outer space? Pretty bold project, huh? The eventual plan is to attach exploration as residential modules, but it's still very stripped down for an interstellar cruiser. What purpose does that serve? To allow mankind to venture into outer space in earnest. But the times being that what they are, we were forced to arm the Cal Lions. Makes sense, President McRib did that whole speech about aliens being real. But Series 77 in its original form as a machine developed for peaceful purposes. Peaceful purposes? Nonsense. Weapons can only be used as weapons. As I am. She's a weapon. She's a robot. I'm calling it. More stable, though less yield than uranium. As long as it's safer. Chernobyl was not an accident due to nuclear energy being bad. It was the negligence in cutting off funds from the one thing that no one can cut off funds from. That's what I do. I was like, nuclear power plants are like the safest and the cleanest. You just need people who don't cut corners. But you know, greedy humans being greedy humans, they'll do anything. They'll cut all the corners they can. All right. Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu. I can't thank you enough. Because in Japan, they're like, power plants, demon's anus. No, not the power plants. Oh, no, nuclear power. Godzilla. Death, destruction. Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu, I can't thank you enough for coming to our rescue. We don't need thanks. It's what we came to do, and we didn't make it in time to stop them from taking the Hugbians anyway. Talking about your vanishing troopers, guess some things can carry over to mass production. Don't say that, you'll jinx it. I'm piloting the prototype of that thing, you know? Oh gosh, is it me, or is it starting to fade away in front of my very eyes? That's really not funny. We'll be taking our leave now. Here's hoping we see you around again, Sugumi. Right, take care of yourselves, everybody. Major, here's today's test and combat data. Thanks, Chief. I'd like to hear your impressions after reading it. The results are superb, it's safe to say. Especially from Slay, the value she achieved exceeded our estimates by 8%. I'm not surprised. You look happy. She's our ace, not to mention my little sister. I couldn't be prouder of her. What about Ibis? She was 7% under estimates. I see. But we've demonstrated how close to completion the Cal Lion is. And after reviewing the combat data, in some ways the Cal Lions exhibit greater fighting capability than Gar Lions. Is that something for us to celebrate? What do you mean? Brian Zoldak's ideals for defending the Earth sphere were something humanity badly needed. That's why I shared his views and designed the Lion series as mobile weapons. ... Why'd she take her glasses off for that? She's like, oh wait, I need to look sad and foreboding. Totally unnecessary. That battle has ended, but we're still not freed from the fetters of war. I fear that Series 77I may never escape war's curse. Oh, Filio. I'm sorry, Sugumi. I'm not in despair, far from it. It's just, when I saw the Cal Lions and Lion Series units fighting, it shook me. Filio, in light of the attack, the project is being reassigned to a new base of operations. Because Series 77 might become a target? Yes, and because it's apparent the data for the boost drive was leaked. It's a precautionary measure just to be safe. I see. Where are we headed then? The Tesla Reich Institute. Ah, the Tesla lab. That brings back memories. But after joining the DC, I'll be going back there with my head bowed. Dr. Jonathan Kazuhara doesn't care about any of that. Besides, this should give you a better chance to rest up some. Sugumi, Filio, why don't we check the rest of the data tomorrow? I'll stay by your side until you fall asleep to make sure you have sweet dreams. I'll think you need the rest more than me. You've been running yourself ragged all day. No, I'm good right now. I want to be there for you. Thanks, Samugi. Never forget, Filio, your dream is my dream. Right, we can't forget what TIDDY stands for. Terrestrial Dream. And I tend to make it reality. Oh yeah, those two are definitely fucking like crazy, dude. They're definitely hamming and slamming. They're just smashing nonstop. How do they get any work done? I can't imagine. Repair kit obtained. Fuel tank obtained. Water jet. Yo, they gave us a bunch of goodies too. Chaff grenade obtained. Gun obtained. Hope obtained. But I think that's going to be it for tonight. That's going to be exactly at 5 hours. Perfect. Get out of here, ads. The nuclear reactors have a ton of fail-proof systems that can detect problems and stop functions before everything fucks up. But Chernobyl power plant was an old and damaged facility that today would be a crime to build one without that few security systems and essential no maintenance. Just stare at old CRT TVs 2 inches away from the screen. Thank me later. Ouch! Yeah, that was a good spot then. There's no like funky cliffhangers and be like, I got no more, I got no more, I got no more. That was a good resolution for today. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid out. Gotta raid it out, raid it, raid it, raid it out. Chernobyl was the Renair of nuclear power. Sounds like they just couldn't do nothing, man. Sounds like they're just doing fucky wuckies. Yo, speaking of Castlevania, Estes is playing more of them. Estes is playing more. Yo, let's hit up that Estes. I need some ice cold brew, you know? Right, thank you so much everybody for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, hope you all have a very good night. So until next time, pilots, ravens, 9-ballers, I'll see ya when I see ya. Nice, cool lemonade. Already had my daily lemonade. Can't have any more. Gotta wait until tomorrow. Probably have like a nice coffee and a cookie before bed, though. And thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, I think we'll play Richter in Symphony of the Night. So tomorrow is a Vamptober, if anybody was wondering. Tomorrow is a Vamptober day. So tomorrow, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Richter.
Be there, be square. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.
See you later, YouTube.